Hello? Wait. Hi. Wow. Hello. Oh my goodness. Daddy. Hi. Hello. Why is this so quiet? Hang on, I gotta poke at this. I feel like it's so quiet. I don't know if that's super quiet for you guys, but I'm gonna turn this up just a touch.
Getting the strawberry shortcake RG hack.
Is that a threat? Sizzle! Yo! Hey! I look away for 1 second. I look away for 1 second. Literally. You guys. Hang on. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Who got first? Mav got first. Hey! Let's fucking go! Looking for group. Let's go, Mav. And Deathy. Hello. Hi. Hi, Blazer. Hi, BB. Hello. Hi. And Psych, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. And Quee, thank you guys. Hi Sizzle. Hi Brace. Hi Phoenix. Oh, hi Smirky. Hi Digi. Hi Tur. Hi John. Hello. Hi PK. Hi Glitchy. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, by the way. Hello. Hi Digi. Did I don't know if I said I'm. You know what? If you get a second hi, you get a second hi. You can be chill and lurking. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna be vibing today. I hope everyone's doing good though. How are you guys doing? How's your guys' past week? Is it normal to say past week? How's that been? How have you guys have anything what even what day is it? What month is it? Where am I? I promise. I know where I am, I think. Mostly. Actually, what day is it? Wait, what day is it? It's the 12th, okay. We Bible with today? I'm thinking art probably. I think we're probably just gonna chill with art, cause I have been doing a lot of art recently. None that I can show right now. However, I've been how you say cooking? I think I can say that. I think. Also Ram, hi. Hi. My weeks are pretty good, but it would be better if you get the cake so I can finish baking. Why do you want what I do? But I want to be right here, Sizzle. I want to be right here. I can't get in the cake if I'm right here, man. How does that work? Hi, Ram. What you mean can't show? I'm just listen. I'm. You're gonna find out. All right. I promise. You guys are gonna find out. I just I'm practicing. I'm practicing you know, I'm practicing when you guys are gonna get to see everything, and then you guys might combust. And then I win. I win, I think. That's how that works, right? Or something. Hi Asher! Hi! Welcome in! Hello. Yeah. I think anyways. But I've got I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been finding things to like practice, especially with how I've been trying to kind of change up my art. Well, I guess art style a little bit. So I think you guys will like it. I hope so. Click you turned on your stream and I was like, is it Augie? Just heard your voice immediately. It was you, and she was like, I knew you, or I like how you do right away. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh, it's me. Hello, hi. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I'm just listen. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy on a journey to be able to draw something anatomically correct one day. He gets so excited when he hears your voice. That's so cute. I don't listen. I'm not used to people getting excited if they hear me. Okay. I'm just a bro, man. I'm a little guy. And sometimes, actually, that's not even a sometime. You ever like listen to yourself and you're just like, man, you vocal stimmed like a lot. That's mostly me to myself. I be stimming vocally. That's, you know how it goes. Also, Turd, thank you for the 35 stream streak too. Also, I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in, Clippy. Meow Meowers and the third was so long ago. Wait. Where's this? I remembered the name. But I don't remember what it's supposed to be for. I'm sorry, my... Buddy? You didn't even get enough time to... Chat didn't even pick it up. You just got smited right away. Hi, Bloody. Welcome in. Oh God, yeah. I apologize. My memory has been like especially awful this weekend. Weekend.
No.
When is it again? Yeah, glitchy. Cat for the weird game with people coming to your house. Yes. Okay. Oh God, I actually watched someone play that in the past couple days. You think I'd remember this game? No. Like I said, my memory has been absolute garbaggio for the past couple days, so I apologize ahead of time. I might be a little like more aloof than normal, but you know, we're working through things. I think we're attempting to. It's been a while since I stopped by. I've been busy putting our living room together. A picture if you'd like to say. Yeah, feel free to send that. I'd love to see. I know y'all have been super busy. It's totally understandable. Don't worry about it. I'm excited for y'all. I know the last thing you sent, it looked very cozy. I can definitely imagine. Actually, I don't even have to like imagine because I've kind of been going through the same experience, especially when you like move into somewhere that like if you don't have the amount of things to like fill up the space, yeah. Filling it up costs money. First off, and then second off, you kind of, if you want to make it cozy, you gotta figure out what you're doing, right? I hope it's been fun for y'all. Also, yo, Bloody with the 20 wisdom. I see that. I'm watching you. So she since we both moved at the same time. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Moving in and of itself is like, it's such a big thing. I feel like even months after, like, you know, you kind of, it takes a couple months to like get into an actual routine, you know, when you move into a new place. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I have a lot of hydration on me. I currently have like 3 different drinks. I don't think I'm gonna have to refill any of my anything to hydrate with. Also, Armor, yo! I was trying to get first on the toilet, but trying to navigate the Twitch mobile app to get to your channel was such a... Yeah, mobile's kind of stinky. Honestly, if you did manage to get it, I'd be impressed because I feel like mobile is like out here to sabotage. Sorry, no hate to mobile viewers, but like when I personally use it, I like want to do something, and it's like I'm so used to, you know, I tend to watch streams a lot on PC. So when I do stuff on mobile and I have to like go in a entirely separate window for something, and I'm just like, why? I forget everything that I was just doing. Why was I here? You're fine. You're fine. I hope you're doing good though, Armor. I love you. We're so addicted to Chris's tree. That's now a permanent picture. Listen, I literally just took my Christmas tree down like a day, and that's me being like somehow proactive. I feel like that's proactive of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I asked somebody, I was just like, do you just want to like keep it up all year? Cause like it could work. You know, at one point it's gonna have to come back. You know, that's normal, right? It's like it's added foliage. I always say this word wrong. Foliage. It's added foliage. Also, Grimsley, yo, thank you for the alert. Thank you. Sharita, you better holler so I can hear you. I don't know how to. Have a good shower, Blazer. I sent that picture, especially since me and Glyph the first time we both lived on our own with needing all new for. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I definitely understand the experience, cause I don't. Actually, I'm thinking about this now. I don't think I ever have personally owned a couch, and if I. Maybe for like a week. Maybe for like a week. I haven't really ever needed, or like, yeah, I've never been the one to supply the furniture, you know? Let me peek. Oh, yo, dude! This looks so cozy! Wow. Speaking of couches. Oh, that looks like such a cozy couch. Oh, that's so exciting. Yo, I love that. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I hope you guys are... I mean, it looks like you're getting more settled in for sure. I love those kind of couches that are like... They have the part where they're the nap couches. That's why, mostly. Awesome, Marcel, hi! Welcome in! Hi! How you doing? Trying to use mobiles like trying to solve a riddle for basic things. Okay, want to refund someone channel points, and the Sphinx said I had to think of what flows in a river makes a mother smile. Basically, on it, I forgot about like the... Because they have like a mod view that's on mobile now, and I keep on forgetting to go look at that because I personally don't know what that looks like. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even think about that. My brain is melting even more. Chest button rug just... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, yo, that's awesome. I love it. I love the little setup y'all have going on. It looks very cozy. On a couch, I don't use it. The only couch I ever extensively used was Morty's. Listen, I'll say it. Like, not every couch is it. And even if you do have a couch, like, you gotta make sure that it's also broken in. Because if it's not broken in, then it's not super comfy. And if you're, you know... If you like a good nap, say, you know, you don't have the nap couch. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like those like L section couches, like those are, it's kind of hard to not have like a nice nap on that at some point. Couch is super soft as well as the carpet. The first day we got it, we both fell asleep on it. Oh my god, that's so... Wait, that's so adorable. Yo, soft couch and carpet. Oh, or rug, I guess. Sorry, my bad. You passed out on this couch. Oh my god. See, you guys are on the right path. You guys are on the right path. You get yourself a cozy couch, like a nice cozy little alcove and whatnots. You're probably gonna want to take a lot of naps, but it's gonna be like cozy as heck. Our couch is hella good nap place. Yes! Yes! Oh, I love it. I'm so happy you guys get the couch naps. I comfort you, but I stay for you. I love your personality, your vibe. I'm fine. Oh, thank you, Marcel. That's sweet. I was thinking today I was probably gonna be doing some art. So I apologize if I'm a little extra aloof today. Oh man, I haven't really like talked about I mean this past like the past couple days have kind of been a bit for me. Specifically I'm sorry, I can't say this without dying. I thought I broke my fucking toe. I thought I broke my toe in the past couple days. It's fine. It's fine. It's not broken. It's not broken. But like, I got really spooked because I've never like, listen. I'm not exactly like the not most clumsiest person. I may have dropped like say a phone for example because I specifically told myself I was like I'm gonna put it in this, you know, this, I'm gonna wrap it up in this thing because I don't want it to get like, I don't know, water damage. Totally not because I was like I was about to take a shower or anything. And I was like, I'm not gonna forget that it's in here. I'm not gonna forget. And then I proceeded to forget. And then I proceeded to drop this shit. And it landed like corner first, right like on my center goddamn toe. And let's just say I think I got it good. I don't think it's broken, but it had me questioning for a second there. Also, Shady, thank you for the care package. Welcome in, Squishy. Welcome in, Confused. Hi, Hitmanic. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm tangenting already. Hi, guys. When I say this past like couple days, I have been in it. I have been in it. Oh God. Let me get a sip real quick. But yeah, I hope everyone coming in is doing well. Hi, guys. Are you feel my berry brain? I also ran out of the tea that I've had. It was like a Earl Grey spice black tea. I have like a peach tea now, but it doesn't.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I didn't do nothing. I just saw a confused set. Get off the top bunk! Yeah, it is an EP day. It is an EP day. Hang on, did I miss? We got a whole new gaming room too. It's a little cluttered in here because of our old desk in here, which I'll send over the new picture. Oh, you guys are doing that too? You built Nuka. Oh my God, y'all have been busy. Okay. Honestly, understandable though. Hell yeah, I'm happy y'all are, it sounds like y'all are like having fun in the new place. That's awesome. I love that. Just the couch was broken. Oh my God. I want it broken. I think I think my couch might be broken in, but it's so stiff. I don't know. It doesn't have more than one cushion. So I still take naps on it though, because sometimes I can depending on how tired I am. Also, Cryptid, hi. You like this stream? I hope you succeed. Your channel, your energy, your chat are so cool. I wish you the best and same for Hui Disco. Oh, Namar, that's so sweet. Yo, I appreciate you. Popping back in here. That's very kind of you. I'm just a silly guy that I don't know who I am. Sorry for bad English. Sometimes I French. I tried my best. No. You're fine. You are totally a-okay. I understood completely. I just I don't know. I don't know. I'm happy that people like the vibes here and stuff. It makes me really happy. I feel like a goober a lot of the time, so the fact that you guys enjoy being around that it makes me happy. Hi Cryptid. Hello, how you doing? Sent over more melon pictures, but I had to work. I'm gonna be late. Been staying late for this. Oh, I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Even if you're not able to stay, but definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself first. But it means a lot to me. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh man. I mean, I kind of just like locked in this past weekend because there's a couple things that I've been working on for future things. And I don't know. I'm always like trying to like gauge, where I should be like, or what I should be doing, I guess. I mean, most of the time I just kind of do like whatever, honestly, but I'll do whatever that I feel like I can vibe with. But I don't know. I've just kind of been I've been thinking a little bit lately, as far as like I don't know, collab wise. Like I might, I don't know. I've been feeling certain types of way lately is all, I guess. So, but it's all for the sake of keeping things cozy here. I've been I have mentioned a lot of streaming has a lot to do because I am a very anxious berry. I'm a very anxious berry. And I've been trying to listen to if I'm pushing too much past my own anxiety, Because I'm always one to advocate for, getting yourself out of your comfort zone and whatnot. But, I don't know. I think I've kind of been, like, not listening to myself sometimes. And I need to maybe chill out on doing things. Even if that means that I don't get to always hang out with homies that I want, Sorry, I don't know if that's, like, weird, but I've been thinking a lot. I've kind of just decided to be like, I can't talk to anyone in the past couple days because I am in a ball of destruction with myself. So, yeah, no, I'm just, I'm always trying to keep things cozy here, though, for everyone, myself included, Also, hi, Flaming, welcome in. Yeah, who's got the table now, buddy? I hope you like your art. I don't know if if you are not in the Discord, I did fully finish Flaming the art. I think we worked that on for a few days last week. So I did post that in the Discord too. Like the absolute angel. She really deserves all the apps. Oh, Cryptid. Oh. Brain might be leaking a bit too. Had a death by PowerPoint class from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and I got to 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. What? Cryptid! Oh my god! Are you? Yeah, I don't know if that's brain leakage. If I were you, that sounds more like brain fried. Please get some rest when you can, homie. Damn, you're out here. I'm so glad, Cryptid. I really am. I give you all my head pats. Yeah. I love it. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Sorry for calling you out of lurking so hard to Joseph. No, you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, I don't ever want to, like, when I'm lurking in homie streams and stuff like that, I don't like say stuff all the time because I'm very self-conscious of like I don't want to pull attention away from like who's streaming, whose stream it is, you know. So that's if you say hi, I apologize if I haven't like responded, but I do always see you guys and appreciate you. Also, Nickens, hi, hello. Raiders, hi! Welcome in! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Nickens! I hope if I'm saying that right, but thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is stream? What were you up to? Also, if this is anyone's first time here, hello, my name is Augie. I'm a strawberry from space. I am currently yapping, but we are gonna get into some art here soon. In fact, oh, wait, I can't snooze that. There might be an ad here in a second. I apologize if anyone gets bunked. I showed my GF your stream. She loves your... Oh, wait. Who is GF? If I recognize them. Thank you. That's really kind. You guys, oh, my heart. I can't take it. My heart can't take it. The weenies are coming. Oh no, did we get sent into Edgel? No, I'm sorry. I feel like I need to see if there's a way that I could like stagger those. Oh. Yo, Squire. Hi. Yo, thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Hi, Squire. Welcome in. Thank you. I see that hipmatic. And Cam, yo. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. I think we're about to be out of ads here in a second. Like 5 seconds. I apologize. I apologize for the ad bonkage. That was just really bad timing. They play like, it's supposed to be every 30 minutes. And I did actually like double check it to make sure that it, because fun fact, I don't like for any streamers that are out there, if you stream and you don't want pre-rolls on and stuff like that, those silly pre-rolls, ads are like the only thing that they'll like keep that from going on. But like because of that, like I try to have it at the minimum time set as I possibly can. And I feel like it's always getting everyone. Or when I said I want to do the promotion stuff for work. This is me getting certificate. Oh, I got you. Okay, so it's woo! I'm good. It's for the better of the future kind of thing. Are we back from ads? Yeah. We back? Okay, yeah. You play any games or is it just started? I've only seen about 3 to 4 streams. I do play games. What is... Someone asked me this question semi-recently, and I just, like, I sat there and I blue screened on them. No, the one thing I can say that I have been playing is Elden Ring. I do play games. Admittedly, I think I kind of, like, I'll have frequencies where I tend to, like, do art streams more often than, games sometimes when I'm, like, in that art mood. And then I'll kind of, like, burn myself out with art, and then I'll just play games a lot. It's a really weird cycle, but it's kind of something I've been picking up that I don't think I would have noticed otherwise. Getting the ads to the bare minimum for no pre-rolls is buns. Yeah, it really is. It really is. When I make payout, I turn off ads and do pre-rolls only and tell people in the title so peeps get rewarded if they want to watch for a long time. Wait. I turn off ads and do pre-rolls only and tell people in the title so peeps get rewarded. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, I don't, it's silly to me because they're gonna play anyways. So it's kind of also like a way to control when they're going to, because I do try to like step off of what I'm doing currently while ads play. Don't mean I had to like it still. That's fair. That's fair, Cryptid. You can get through it though. I believe in you. Also, Genie, hi. I do League of Legends mostly ranked Wednesdays. With significant other. You just something like pre-roll. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I've actually man, I need to play League of Legends. I have to play it. I played League of Legends like vanilla, more vanilla League of Legends. I think League of Legends nowadays is like something entirely, I don't know, it's different. She's an Elden Ringer. Yeah. Well, someone asked me, they were just like, oh, what games have you been playing lately? And I was just like, have I played games? What games have I played? Which is, you know, this is like a perfect example of what I mean when I tell you guys when like someone asks me like, hey, what kind of music do you listen to? And then I just stare at them. It's that disassociation redeem. That is me. That is what happens. Which is nothing unlike anyone else, but like my brain refuses to just be normal. God. Oh. Oh, look at the train. I don't know why you're here, but thanks. Thank you. I wonder if is that delayed from the Squires thing? Yeah, that one. Thank you, Digi. Thank you. The real Elton piece is Augie. I'm mad. I'm berserko. Let us see art on stream. If you draw one day, I will come to see that. Yeah, no, I usually yap for like an hour at the beginning of streams. I like to yap. That is also another. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you for that. He said, Rena and Manuel turn out their pre-rolls for an hour. Yeah, that's so smart. Hey, you're what? Wait, hang on. What? You're what? We Gitchin? Gucci. Placer. Yo! I hope you had a good shower, Blazer. Thank you, homie. I love you. We gonna gooch on all the art over here. I will say a heads up. So we'll probably yap for like another couple minutes here. And then I've been poking at this pinup art for a bit. But I kinda wanna see if I can lock in on it. Oh, they're good. Oh no. I think that's what we're gonna be working on today. So I'll be doing more of the pinup art. Cause I think outside of that, that's mostly what I can work on stream right now. But yeah. Also Rakuyo, hi! Probably another fake train. They made scam trains? Okay, the more you know. I don't know. I have seen this happen before though. I think it's just like a really delayed thing. You don't need to play. I do, Grimsley. I do, because it was a subathon reward. It was a it was a joke for like one day. And I was like, damn, what if I made this? I think it was like one of the, was it the stretch goal? It was like it was a very far reward that like I didn't think we would get to that point. You guys proceeded, this past year, you guys have like destroyed the goals of like any marathon or any kind of like goal thing that I have made. So, and I'm I have to. I am determined to sit through and finish every single thing that I said I was gonna do, alright? But yeah, so I apologize, Nickens. If you do have to do any post-stream self-care, by the way, please feel free to do so. If you want to hang out while we yap for a little bit, before I hop over to some art though, you also feel free to do that too. But I really appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. And Nukkywag, hi! You should make a Goat Simulator movie, but it's just one of your streams? You think so? What if I want to be the goat? That sounds weird. Because you look... Wait, hang on! That wasn't supposed to happen now! Oh, wait, no! I'll go back to my hideaway for a bit. I love y'all. Got you alert. Thank you, Cryptid. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck on your stuff. You got this. I believe in you. I am sending all the berry shots at you. But not like, you know, you pull the trigger kind of shot. And like, you know, we're setting off horse races. Like the kind of shots where they only give you raw power. You need to play demo for Obey the Voice. I don't know if I've heard of this. Obey the Voice. Also, Evan, hi, welcome in. Gonna go thrifting, go to the pharmacy soon. She loves thrifting. Yo, thrifting, let's go! I love thrifting. Yo, when you find... I am that person where when you find something good thrifting... You tell everyone when someone says, wow, I really like that thing that you got. And shit, it was 99 cents. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm fine. Come with us, yo. Hell yes. I haven't gone thrifting in a long time, I will admit. But like, I definitely understand the feeling. But also, no worries if you gotta head out. You know, y'all had fun with that. I do. I really appreciate y'all again, though. Thank you so much. Let me see. I wanted to look up this Obey the Voices. Wait, is it Obey the Voices or Obey the Voice?
Hello.
Wait, this looks
The
like a... Whoa! This looks PT-esque. I think, honestly, I don't want to, like, always say that because I think it's just the shaders. Either the game or whatever engine they use, but, like... always... Okay. Is that what that was? Is that what that was? It's like a 15-minute demo? Oh! Wait, 15 minutes? I didn't know it was that short. You're welcome, Cryptid. It's really good. I'm honestly... Anything that has the PT look, I'll say it. I get caught. I get caught by it, so... No, this does look interesting, though. They only have a demo? When does the... planned release is January 2027. Okay. Oh, this is a really spooky game. Yo, hell yeah. I'm down. Probably not tonight, but like, I'm down. I actually... I know tomorrow I might need to... I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, delay stream. Because we have a homie who is doing some stuff tomorrow. So we might pop our head in there. But, as far as... I don't know if I have a plan tomorrow. I do, Elden Ring keeps on sitting in my head. I don't know if I'm actually, like, on a last boss or anything, though. Because I need to, since Mega helped me get the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff set up, I can actually, like, plan that out now. Mega's also, we need big shout-outs for Mega, because Mega has been, like, cooking on a lot of shit, and, like, there's a couple things that I wanted to do in the past that I don't exactly have, to do right now, but the Pokemon Nuzlocke was also a subathon goal, and like I said, I'm gonna do the things that I said I'm gonna do. So that's, you know, we're being chillin' while we do that. Who? Silver tongue. I believe at least. Hi, Crab. Hello. I'm so sorry you have to play like just other support groups that can help you have to play that ass cheeky. Listen, I'm trying to be the support. I only know how to play Lulu, man, and I say no subjectively. I play League with my character centered in the screen because I don't know how people do the like little screen. I know how they do it, but like I don't know how you do that. I don't know how. It's a mystery, gamer mystery to me, how people have been able to play that game, or just any of the MOBA, like I guess because they do that with Dota and stuff too. I could never do it. Never. It couldn't be me. Fantasy, hi, welcome in. Hello. She's so chill, for real, for real. I love Lulu. Lulu is like one of the few people that I love the Yordles, actually. Yordles are just, they're so cute. I want to smush them. I'm so conflicted because there's so many like art elements with League that I love. And I have found myself like questioning on going back, like outside of just the obligation that I feel. She's like the only one that I have a skin for, though. I got permit from League. What? Should I ask? I feel like you have to like go through that experience at least once on League. You try middle mouse and drag instead of edge pan. Wait, you can middle mouse and what? That's a thing? That actually sounds more reasonable, I will say, than the screen edge panning. I watch people who did play and they played like that. That's like the part that I mostly like. My brain breaks when I like think of it. I may make play. Wait, I may make play League a sub goal whenever I do one. Like I said, it was a joke for like one day. It was a joke of, hey, what if Augie plays League? And now the farther that I get away from it, the more I'm like, why did I do this? Again, I didn't think that we were gonna hit the goal though. Like on top of that, so that's also kind of the other part of it. Also, Tito, hey! Thank you for the streak. Welcome in.
Why would you edge the screen? Dio.
You don't edge your screen? You're saying you've never edged your screen before, Tito? You've never been in League? I'm sus on that. There's no context at all. I said was one moment to get me permanent. Bro, I've seen people say so much worse, and like... What? Like, I've seen people use just straight up slurs, and like, just not... Maybe like a slap on the wrist. That's wild. That is so crazy. Played League like years ago because one of my friends BS played it, so I joined him sometime. Yeah, that's well, it's more like I knew someone who played, and then I kind of like fell in with them, sort of thing, and then I just started playing League. But thankfully I never got so deep to the point where like I actually got into rank, because I think the second that I started like solo queuing to actually kind of like figure out, or I just wanted to play the game more, you know? I've explained this before. You know, I don't really play like I've mostly played more support roles, if anything, because I don't like playing any type of like melee attack character in League. And I didn't realize that kill stealing was a thing, so I had whoever I was laning with just... It was the most pure baby rage I've ever seen. But also, when people... people tend to do that a lot in those games. I don't tend to play those games after that. Also, crap, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yo. I always let my screen finish. You should try edging it sometime. Played a bit when Arcane came out. Yeah! See, that was another time that it almost got me. It almost got me. That's how it starts. No. Oh, no. Even if you want to change this, called Dragstrom is under hotkeys control. I'll have to look at that because I don't have it installed right now. I do have a tab open though that is basically where you like download it to install it. Heard someone got a punishment that ever been warned on Overwatch. Meanwhile, some do be saying so. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like some of those games, people just say straight up slurring, and I'm like, you know, okay, I think this is like the most direct, legit, like, reason to report someone, especially if they're, like, out here harassing someone for no reason. And it's, you know, like, sometimes you'll get updates on those reports, and it's like, you know, oh, we didn't find anything in error with, you know, what you mentioned or whatever. And it's like, am I crazy? I guess. Does it even matter? The one that still gets me is, I used to play a lot of Rocket League, and, I don't know how Rocket League's whole, like, blocking system works nowadays, but, I turned everything off when I solo queued and stuff, because if anything, you're just gonna see the spamming of people that, like, are spamming the quick commands and stuff. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? To some degree, like, I kept on getting matched up with the same person after, like, someone kept on, like, getting really mad at me. And then I ended up getting, like, matched up with them in, like, 2 or 3 other matches after that. And I was just like... And they just, like, they literally would sit behind me and just, like, spam, like, what a save, and I was like, alright, you know what, I'm just gonna go do something else. I only ever play casual, I have a bunch of skins because of old Twitch Prime rewards I used to do. I think, was there one for Alistair? Because if that's one, or is that a 7-Eleven one? I don't remember which one that is. That's, like, the only one that I have, technically, but I don't ever play Alistair, so, like, I don't use it. If your brain leaks, can I have the leakage? You know, I was considering being like, my brain's leaking, you want a sip? So, yeah, if you want some, you know, I mean, it's just kind of leaking out here. Also, hi, Marty. What about playing Tetris? Yo, I'll fuck up some Tetris. Give me that... What's that one game? Lean Mean Green Machine? Wait, what? Lean Green Bean Machine? Green Bean? Is it Green Bean Machine? Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? It's like a Tetris-esque type of game, but it's got the little balls. The beans, rather. Also, yeah, I used to play Rocket League, but I do not have that many time. I don't have that much time. I've only got like 200 hours in it. Remember people yelling slurs in Modern Warfare 3 voice chat the 20... Oh my god. I can't even be surprised at this point, man. It's even funnier about my League permit to mention was my 6th ever game of League prep. No. Oh god. That's awful. Oh, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean. Yeah, that one! I always mix up the name. Thank you, Nick. Our background's cleaning game is March. Does it really? Oh. All right. We link up with that. We link up with the It's a Puyo Puyo game? Wait, is that a genre? Puyo Puyo? I think there is... Like, I know Puyo Puyo is in it, but I never actually knew what that meant. It's a series of tile-matching video games created by Compile. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize there was like a... Huh. Huh. I remember playing this. Not the there's the Tetris version, but then there's the one that's like the older version. I think it's like the remake off of it. I could be remembering it incorrectly, but I honestly, I used to play... I think if there's any game I could say that I, like, actively sunk my time into, Pokemon Puzzle League. I'ma eat your nuggie. Beetle. Hey! Yo! Hi! What about Power Wash Sim? I played Power Wash Sim. I'm kind of everywhere, honestly, on the games genre. Sorry, I think this is, like, kind of a tangent going off of, like, do I play games? I don't really... There's, like, a lot of genres that I like to play. I don't really... Honestly, is there a game that I'm not really good at fighting games, so I don't tend to play a lot of fighting games. I think that's probably, like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Everything else I just generally kind of... I figure out and we go. Also, Gamba... Hey, yo, Burley? Yeah? We're doing a heads and tails flip? You guys want to put some points on some heads and tails? Maybe win a little... The last couple Gambas, we've had a nice little pocket change for the winners, I will say. But where are we going? Is it gonna be a heads or a tails day? Did you play it on Genesis? Yes. 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 Take that as you will. Yes. Yes. Gamba's always needed. We gotta get our Gamba fix, you know? We gotta do it. Also, I think we have an ad that's coming up here in about like 2 minutes. So once that finishes, I think we'll switch over to some art, okay? Alright, okay, now ladies. Berries. Money. Yeah, we've got almost 3,000 on tails and 1,000 on heads. I'm actually gonna get a sip of this. I have so much tea right now. Ugh. But yeah, if you'd like to throw any channel points on the heads or tails, it should be at the top of chat. Feel free to do that. There will be a little coin flip in un momento here. Also, Can, hi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good now that I'm here. I'm vibing. I have a Genesis and a PS1 behind me on my shelf for decoration. Yo, wait, really? Game Boy Color and GBA and some SNES controllers, but I fucking forgot my SES and boss. What am I? No! That's it's okay, I understand. I don't know what happened to the Genesis that I had. Everything... I've somehow managed to, like, maintain or retain my N64. That is about it. And my Game Boy Advance, but that's kind of in pieces because the little, like, back battery protector just, like, will not stay on. I've had to get rid of, like, a lot of things that I've owned, like, several times in my life, so... the things that I've been able to hold on to, are very sparse. Ooh. Oh, here we go. It's heads. It's a heads day. Y'all ready for them heads? Hey, yo. There we go. Looking for girl. Let's fucking go. Yo. Hell yeah. Also, Ron, hi. Hi. You forgot your berry heat. Don't forget that. How could you, Tito? Come on. Come on. Stay with the system. Come on. Come on. Get them heads. Get them heads, boy. Hey, that's for you guys. Basically. I'm trying to say when I worked at GameStop, I was like, "We don't take these from collector," and he gave it to. Oh, yo, hell yeah! That's honestly the best place that you could get them. Yeah.
Liliano asked me, does Burrito support gambling? Would Burrito also sell Augie for 62 cents to gamble with? Oh my you. Burrito loves a little chaos and excitement, but selling Augie for 62 cents? Dead ass, my guy. That's like trading a mountain of strawberries for a single seed. Augie's worth more than all the berries in the universe. Besides, Burritos
I think that's the nicest thing you said about me.
yeeting berries into the stars.
He's trying. You hear him like struggling and be like, it's about this many. I think. Listen, he doesn't know. He's as afraid of numbers as I am. I think. We're gonna ignore the fact that he did that math problem on stream one time. Also, T-Pose, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the care package, by the way. He's a nice side. I listen, you. This is the first time I'm seeing it too. All right. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. Here we go. I'm good. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, T-Pose. I'm actually, I think the ad that ran is about done, so we're gonna switch over to where the art is. Yeah? Also, have a good day, Grimsley. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I'm proud of him. Beard has been the same since he had his stroke. That's like to every day. What are you talking about? Do you hear him when you like he starts responding for too long? Alright. Let's pop over here. We're working on the pinup because I keep on poking at this and honestly I'm like I just want to make sure that it's good because I want to make sure the pinup looks really good. You know? You know, I'd like to put this on something, potentially. Or no, I think that was... I think that was the goal, actually, considering what the size of this I made this is. Did I put us in here? Yeah, we're in art now. Okay. Brito was in a good mood today, I guess. Yeah, I know! And that's crazy to me, because he's always in a gremlin mood. Do you want to see the shelf? If you have pictures. There is no links that are allowed in chat, though. If... We do have a Discord, if you do have that. But if not, I can... I don't know. I'm always like I'm conscious of people's privacy. So, you know, I guess whatever is okay with you. In case you didn't see, your mug has arrived safe and sound. Yes, wait, I think you did mention that. You did mention that. You mentioned that you got it. I think you mentioned that you're gonna clean it out though. I've kind of tried to keep up with it. Like I said, I apologize. I always feel bad. Sometimes I kind of just like disconnect for a little bit. This past weekend was one that I definitely kind of just needed to step away. I would say for myself, but honestly, I think it's more so just so I don't embarrass myself more in front of other people. So, yeah, no, I did see that. You said you got it though. I'm super happy. I'm super happy. You're doing better than last time. I'm glad. I'll be the berry. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm happy to be here. That is what I'm happy about. I love me some Ado, right? I think this is Mori now though. I know the last one was Ado. This is kind of it's another one of those playlists where I just go off of one song. I like this song though. Instead of poking at it, have you tried penning? Not yet. Not yet. I want to make sure it's perfect. Yesterday I screamed about something in this and I can't for the life of me figure it out. Wait, in this? Or on the mug? Tito. Oh god, did I do something? Let me see. Yeah, if you want to throw it, well, we have show and tell. Show and tell is kind of like if you got something that you want to share, you could put that there. There's kind of like, I feel like show and tell random and then like, well, I guess just chatting is just chatting. That's like in general. I should probably, do I actually need to refine any of this? I feel like there's things that I could do with the Discord, but I'm kind of stumped on like how to organize it. In the pinup? Oh, it might be. That's kind of what I'm like. I mean, I'm trying to like get the balance on it. So that might be something that I'm moving a little bit. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak T-pose. Thank you. Nothing like bad. It's just my mind is doing this thing where it screams and I could ignore it, but I swear something feels off. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I poke at this more. Because like I said, I keep on poking at this just because I've been a perfectionist. But also, I have been in the midst of changing my art style up a little bit, so I think the first thing I'm gonna do is adjust where the strawberry is. Because there's a certain level of like, how do I say this? Equilibrium? Is this the right file actually? Yeah. Yeah. Where is my remote though? That's the other part of this. Hang on. I'm gonna move my mic real quick. Actually, where's my drawing tablet? There we go. Okay. Let me mute my mic so I can adjust things real quick. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Okay. He's been held captive for about 3 hours now and is dehydrated. Tino, you never told me. You posted it? Oh, let me see. Let me see real quick. Ooh. on this today. I'm poking the pin up more. Welcome in though. How you doing? I'm checking out Nikin's shelf. Oh, wait, is that oh, what is it called? Hang on, I have to move this because like I need to I need to adjust some of my screens. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yo, the Game Boy Advance, the SNES controllers. What is the... Yo, you had like a little satchel for the Game Boy too? Or like a little carry? Hey, I love that. I'm so jealous of people that have like a little shelf that's like specifically like little collector things. Like I said, I've kind of had to get rid of like a lot of stuff that I've owned at multiple points just because like I didn't really have anywhere for it to go. So I haven't really like been able to like have a collection of sorts, if that makes sense. I'm gonna move this again. This keeps on bothering me. Okay, hopefully this is a little bit better. Ah. Last class to take to graduate has finally started. Cheers to Nexa. Yo, 8 weeks and that's it? You're donezo? You streaming gonna be my study buddy streams the next week? I will be honored to help you move forward. Yo, 8 weeks, that's so close. Oh my god, Owl, let's go. I'ma do my best, alright? That's so exciting. Oh my god. Also, Hippie! Hi! Yo, welcome in. How you doing, homie? For the Game Boy Color, I didn't realize. I have a little like carry bag for the Game Boy Advance, but not the Game Boy. But I had this little there's this like adapter that you can plug into an N64 controller, and you can play the Game Boy game on a TV basically. Middle's League of Legends and MTG, and the right one is Retro Consoles and Games. The right one. Wait. Oh, wait. That's weird. Okay, it didn't... Oh, oh my god, okay. I'm seeing now. I was looking at this and I was like, I only see one picture. All the pictures together look like one shelf. Oh, my bad. Oh, I see it now. Oh my god. Okay, wow, you have... Oh my god, you have multiple shelves. I see. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Alright. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This looks sick as hell. Damn. I want to get a little shelf to, like, have a... I've got 2 little figures and stuff. So far, at the moment. That's really cool though, Nickens. Damn, I'm kinda jealous, I'm not gonna lie. XYZ. It's an accelerated class. Oh, is that why? Is it like one of those you'd like just kinda have to like lock in and they just like blow through everything? You gotta Tokyo drift through it. Yeah, I never really got to play, despite me, like, playing on a Genesis briefly, and playing, the Puyo Puyo games, I didn't really get to play, like, much of the other games. I just did a thing.
Aunt Blazer asked me, spicy, sweet chili Doritos and pickles hit, don't they, lil guy? Oh my, yeah. Dead ass, my guy. Spicy, sweet chili Doritos and pickles together are like a chaotic flavor explosion in the mouth. It's like stimming on a roller coaster while going gremlin mode. Together.
You see what I mean?
Those snacks are looking like fine shite.
Why do you say it like that? He's getting possessed by it right now. Yo, chill. Fine shite. You're looking like extra fine shite. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I think he agrees. Golden Sun is last son. I never got to play Golden Sun. What did I play mostly on Game Boy? It's a lot of like weird niche games. Is there anyone that's got a... Oh, what was it called? There's one that's like called Choo Choo Rocket. There was another one that looked like Bug's Life, but I don't think it was Bug's Life. I don't remember that one. Together! Got an actual art tablet, such as art pads and I have portable tablet. Wait, you got an Oh! Got the Artist 13.3 Pro from XP Pen. Shout out to Blazer. Yo, dude! Yo, that's crazy! Hello? Sizzle, let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Dude! Are you gonna be doing the digital arts? Ooh, the Sizzle art upgrades. Ah! Fine shite is crazy. He loves it. He loves the fine shite. I'm here for it. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on the layer underneath. But since I put all of this on the same layer, that means I have to meticulously try to cut this out. Is that all of it? Oh, that's why it's doing it. Okay. So, I feel like... maybe if it's propped more like that, I think that probably looks like it'd make a little bit more sense. That way the strawberry and the leg are actually balancing with each other. There's a lot of kesoku in here. I think Berrydo's hungry. You might be right. You are certainly saying game titles. Listen, they're real, I promise. I played Choo Choo Rocket on Dreamcast. It's a... Oh, yes! Confused! Really? Dude, I haven't... Okay, actually, there was, like, one thing I thought I saw recently that was, like, talking about Choo Choo Rocket, but, like, I have not found anyone else who actually knows what Choo Choo Rocket is. And I always feel like I, like, had a fever dream whenever I talk about it because it doesn't feel like it was real. It feels like one of those things where it was, like, a figment of my imagination because it was, like, a while ago, and, you know, sometimes I don't entirely trust everything I daydreamed a lot, you know? I don't trust everything that it may or may not have been real. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't realize there was one on the Dreamcast, though. I didn't get to ever, Like, I think the Puyo Puyo game was literally like one of the few games, that and Sonic were like one of the few games I played on the Genesis. I just got paid, so I had to do it. Hey, that's really freaking exciting. I fully support this. I'm ready to see the sizzle digital art. Huh. These can be like the seed over the berry. That's kinda what I was going for a little bit. If what you're saying lines up with what I'm like thinking in my head, because it kind of sounds like that. Also, still doomed punk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Song for the commercial still goes through my. I never got to see the commercial for it. I don't even know how I found this game. It was one of those games that just materialized on me, and then my ass was like, yeah, I like this game. I'm gonna play it. There was definitely, I mean, as far as Game Boy Advance games go, it was definitely one of the higher played ones. Between that and Pokemon, you know? Did mention that berry balance when you first made the berry. Yeah, it's I keep on, whenever I've looked at this, that's why I was saying earlier, I'm gonna like, I put this on a layer below the body. Because it kept on bothering me. I need to clean up all these
No.
rogue lines. Oi. Hey. Sonic on GBA was cool. I didn't actually. I think I only played Sonic on Genesis. Actually. Wanna know a fun fact about Linkin Park? You know what? Sure. Throw it to me. Get what you got. And Fred, hi! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkan. I played Tails on the, Sonic GBA. You could play Tails! See, that's why I'm always, like, mad I didn't play some of the later games, because I think I would have liked them a lot, but the pipeline was not there. I did not get into the Sonic fandom, unfortunately. Dreamcast had up to 4 players, so it was chaotic. Wait, you could play with other people too? That's so sad to say. I didn't get to play a lot of games with other people. I do not want the 20. You do not get the 20. You do not get the 20, Tito. Lead vocalist Chester Bennington was in Saw 7 as one of Jigsaw's victims. Really? I don't think I've seen Saw 7. I kind of fell off after... Was it the 5th? I definitely am a couple Saws behind. That's like... What was the one fact y'all like brought up? All the band members of Korn, they reversed the R because all of them used to work at Toys R Us at one point or another. That's like one of those fun facts. Blazer can correct this point. This fun fact. Also, AG, hi. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. You don't get a 20. No 20s, not right now. The last Saw I saw was Saw 3, I believe. That is the worst thing to read. I'm sorry. Dyslexia's worst nightmare. Yeah, I don't... Like, I used to watch... Saw was, like, one of the first horror movies that I actually think I, like, watched and liked a little bit more. Or at least, like, you know, the whole, damn, this... it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, but, like, also, it's crazy. I want to watch more. But after a bit, it was just kind of like, oh, it's, I don't know. I think I stopped watching just because I was like, it kind of feels like it's just like gore movie, and I think I just kind of fell off of that. He was originally gonna survive, but he had scheduling conflicts, so his character dies instead. Hey, you got a song. You can't be acting, you know, dying with the jigsaw head traps and shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. It feels like such a small world sometimes. People, I've looked up something actually, I think this was last night. There's a new raid tier in Final Fantasy XIV. I believe... What is it? The Scarlet... No. Is it Vampire Fatale? Is that the fight? Fatale? The song for that fight specifically, there's someone from Rage of the Machine in there. You gonna be heated? What happened? Wait, what? What happened, Blazer? Oh, God. You finally got what you wanted. You finally got what you wanted. Are you happy now? This is a great movie, interesting and twist, thought-provoking too, and after it's basically torture porn, it gets really old. Yeah, exactly! I think I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels, or at least, like, noticed that. Cause, like, you know, everyone's gonna kind of come into series at different times, and sometimes that means it's the later series. So... You know, they're still fresh on that, torture porn, basically. This character's death made people crawling. Okay.
Huh?
Alright.
Huh?
DVD opened up 2v8 against... Or wait, 2v8 again in the PTB and told absolutely no one. What?! Wait, what? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they just open this up and then, like, not say anything to anyone? Hello? Is that supposed to be, oh, our dedicated fan players who are only paying, you guys get to have a little treat. What the hell are you? Why? Why? Okay, you're you're right. So I forgot now with Fortnite 2026 gonna be a good year. Yeah, totally not cause you were trying to avoid the 20. I think you're playing with forces unseen here, Tito. Really try to take that worst company title. Wait, is it like, are they trying to like do something where they're not trying to say it so they can like test stability with it maybe? Because I feel like if people do actually get on to play it when they do say something and it's like too much, I don't know. That's crazy. Working on stuff with it, but yeah, they keep a hush hush. Alright. Alright. Well, wait, so did they add any like other killers into the 2v8 then, or is it just like the same mode? Also, Ace, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Just your character's got his skin glued to a car scene, has a peel off his skin to reach a brake lever to save his friends. So he literally has to crawl out of his skin. You know what? I can't even be mad about that. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna try to fill this in. Wah. Wait. I'm a little guy with a little strawberry. Oh. I'm just gonna do this because this is simpler for right now. I need to block in these shapes so that I know what the shape I want is. Trust the process. I remember if he was in it before, but Chucky killed me today and they took out Legion, I'm assuming for a rework. I feel like I remember you guys talking about them taking out Legion though. So I specifically remember you being like, get shit on. Of course they're gonna touch my killer again. Your boy is kinda cracked. Ah, thank you, Doomed. Make a few wannabe bully squads cry and they scream for to change the power scales. That's meta, baby! I probably did say yeah. I just remember you saying that. I was like, damn, you really hate him, don't you?
Greetings to the Celestial Berry. I come today to announce my 13 months indoctrinated into the Church of Strongs. Now,
Oh my
if it would
God.
please you, I shall stand by and lurk.
For 13 months. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Waze. That's... Oh god, time. It's been 13 months. What the helly? Thank you for being around here so long. And also, totally okay if you want to lurk. I do hope you have a good lurk though. Thank you. I appreciate you lots, Ace. You legit in my throat told me get shit. Was that a response to you? Damn, maybe that's what I'm remembering. Core memory right there. I remember that. Alright. So I kind of... What if I just did this? Hang on. Scratch this. Wipe it all. See, this is kind of the part of balancing between what I've been trying to figure out, because I've been putting a lot of stuff on the same layer. It helps me a lot with playing around with, like... I've just been kind of coloring over lines, and that kind of helps me give the line width variability that I've been looking for. However, the way that I used to draw a lot beforehand was me putting everything on separate layers, because then if I wanted to edit it, it'd be a lot simpler. But then I also had, like, a lot of stuff that felt very, like... What is the word? It's not static. Stiff. Very stiff. So... I kind of went all in with putting everything on one layer, and there's an in-between here that I can do. I wanted to do this. No one sees Legion on 2K, they know they ain't getting I just want a little bit of hope, man. Oh my god, Blazer. They run the hiding class. What about like a chiffon tutu skirt by the waist for a silhouette? Which, funny enough, I learned. Oh wait. I don't know about. I kind of wanted this shape specifically for the pinup. Trying to think. I had an image in my head originally with this. Although I think it's been a bit now, so it's a little hazy. But I did want to kind of like it's mostly it's like the latex. I think I might there's gonna be like a few more things that I'm gonna add to like the body overall. Cause I need to also fix the shoes, not feet. Shoes. I need to fix these as well. So there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But I kind of wanted to keep the like the bodysuit the way it is specifically, especially because I feel like it kind of feels more pin-up-y, you know. I don't know if that makes sense. Each with hidden perks cause the frenzy marks to just not show up. Oh. You come talk to me when Slap Chop is in 2VA. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. I just let them all out unless they try and bully. Is it gonna be fishnet stockings too, or sparkly like T-sweat? So I'm kind of between either fishnet or what is it, like pantyhose texture? You know, like that light brown kind of texture, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think do we like fishnets more, or do we like the pantyhose? Like the I don't know how to explain it other than it's like the darker like leggings, but they're kind of like see-through still. We're gamers, we're always ready. That doesn't change, you guys are crazy still. Fishnet's a lot of work to draw. I have a brush. I do have a brush that I can, it makes it a lot simpler, actually. I think I know where it is. Oh, see? Yeah, it's this one. Well, that's not how you do that. I'm gonna have to put that on another layer. I don't know how to... That might be... I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Because that's not how it's supposed to look exactly. I'm gonna just take off the excess. If I did this, I definitely would do it a lot more refined to the actual shaping of the body, too. Because this is me just throwing it on to see how it looks. Yeah, so kind of like that. Crazy is what makes us ready. You're always crazy. You're always in the rubber room with the rats. Tito. You're magic? I'm alright. Oh, your ADHD brain immediately jumped into figuring out Sakine's partying after saying you'd do it. Listen! I was just testing it. It was just a little testy West. And even then it's like not. Again, if I do actually keep these, because the other one, listen, this is like one of the, whenever I draw legs, which is kind of part of, it's part of why I wanted to like keep it at this pose, because it's really fun drawing like nice long legs, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right guys? Right? It's fun. It's good stuff. Is this on the same layer? No, it's not. You seen my Legion? I don't know if I have. I am the Rat Man. You've been keeping your rat genes from me, Tito? Think that I save lives. That too. That too. Legs are just nice. But I have been in appreciation of being able to being able to nice some skin, like being able to render like certain skin textures and stuff in a way that is satisfying to look at. That makes the brain start shooting off. I feel like these are too short on this side. Or is it this side that's too long? So I always forget to do this. So we have that, so I can see the actual full picture here. Why? The thing that was bugging me out to do is definitely the previous strawberry. Wait, like the shape of it? Augie into legs confirmed. Are you not? Not fishnets. Thigh-high socks are lovely. Top, especially if there's a squishy leg. Yes! Yes! That could also be an option too. Like I said, the fishnets are on, but that took like 5 seconds. I'm gonna close this so that I can just make this, make this easy. Maybe. Did I not? Okay. I guess I did not get all the little pixel dust. Is that... Oh, that's right, that's on the same layer. I won't deny it, just not feet. No, you know, that's fair. That starts getting into a niche. High boots might be too overwhelming. Probably, yeah. Sister got me this new Starbucks creation. Extra banana cold foam, 2 hazelnut syrup pumps, 2 brown sugar syrup pumps, oat milk and cinnamon powder in the ice. Oh. Armor. Oh god. Oh, that sounds really good. And you said banana, and it it had to me. It had to me. God damn, that sounds amazing. Oh, does it look like a It looks like a tomato, but it has... This might be a trust the process thing. I think once I put the actual seeds on it, I'm trying to... The green top is kind of looking weird to me now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because I feel like it needs to be more over here. Maybe I can make it bigger, actually. I'm just trying to make sure that the shape of it makes sense to where the foot and where the bottom is. Does that align? It actually does. That actually lines up relatively well. That lined up a lot better than I thought it would. Homie's gonna be soaring for a while. You know they had banana coal. Yeah! Like that sounds really good! What the hell? Wait, what did I miss? What else could she possibly be than a tomato? I'll have you know that my seed, I wear my seed on my sleeve. And my ears specifically. Alright, you can ask the little guy on my head where he came from. He knows. He knows. He knows about the berries and the bees, okay? Also, hi, Morn. Thanks, Armor. I can trust you. Leaves could be like Thumbelina's skirt, or at least the vibe of the look. I feel like that would take away from the pinup aspect, though.
She is a tomato, Dahlia.
I am not a tomato. I'm gonna show you what a tomato looks like at some point. I know a tomato, alright? Tomatoes look a little different. Also, Brandon, hi! Hi! Welcome in. How are you? Looks great. Thank you! I'm glad you like. I am currently
Hey,
melting
Shomagai
out over
asked
this.
me,
But I'm
oh,
doing
great
good.
burrito.
How are
What
you?
can you tell me of the birds and the seeds? Oh, my guy. The birds, they're like little aerial gremlins, always swooping in and causing chaos. As for the seeds, well, they're Augie's secret. Stored in her ears, they hold the power of Burrito's Berry World takeover. Remember, seeds make the magic happen, like a
See?
strawberry in the stars.
I told you. You heard it from his mouth. It's confirmed. Try to search my own motivation for art. I just sketch muscles, dudes fighting. I think at that point, just look up Baki. No. I want to practice drawing, but motivation always kills it. Even bought a tablet and I'm just using it for OSU. Didn't know that you could use that for that, actually. That just made something in my brain click. But also, I mean, if you... I get the motivation thing. I really do. I was talking a little bit about it earlier, how, like, my motivation wanes, and then it kind of goes crazy sometimes. It's like a roller coaster that just goes up and down a lot. Like, a lot. But if you feel like you can make the step to pull that bad boy out and just, you know, doodle something small. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Kind of like one of those baby step things, you know. So I think one thing that has bothered me about this is kind of want to make these bigger because they've always felt kind of tiny to me.
Craze 3D Udo asked me, Burrito, confirm or deny if Augie is a tomato or a strawberry. Don't be afraid to speak the truth, King. Also, what kind of cheese does Augie like? Oh my you. Augie is a celestial strawberry with seeds in her ears for the world takeover. As for cheesy...
Oh no. Are you okay? No, I don't think he is.
Just that sweet mozzarella string cheese. Dead as my guy. It's the cheese dreams are made of.
references, my guy? Okay. Alright there. Okay, alright. Drunk Guts from Berserk with a reference as a Yo! Wait, actually that sounds really cool. See, even like using references and stuff like that, that could be like a little push to the motivation, you know? That still counts. Try out size 30 shoe. What does that mean, Maureen? What did you mean by that? Friends coming back? Wait, do they actually have a... Is there a date? Have I missed this? Oh god. Did he say Dream Team to... I don't know. I didn't... He just started screaming and I started hearing that part mostly. I just read your message about being so close to redeeming the training arc. Armor! Okay. God damn it. Guys are out here fucking trying to call me a tomato and then you do this to me. Alright. You had chicken parm for dinner? Oh, that sounds really good. I've been on a chicken parm like obsession for like the past 3 months, Brandon. So, kind of based. Get that pickle out of here. Let me grab my weights. God damn it. Okay. Oh, dear God. Oh, I'm lucky I don't have to lift these with my feet. Although I don't know why I would anyways. But, anyways, I'm gonna do 20 lifts real quick. We're gonna see how fast we can do the quick. Sit on 100k and apparently can't redeem the VIP because I'm already VIP in your heart, so get to lifting. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Come on. What if I made like a, you know, you guys have given me ideas, alright? You guys have given me ideas. It's mostly just free art. I don't know, do you guys want to redeem that just like end stream? I know some people have that. It just, you know, as soon as you you hit the redeem, everything, you just go home. No? Okay, alright. I've been trying to think of like really big points, you know? Really, really big ones, because I've only got like, I can do art for you guys. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you guys would want from me, to be honest. Also, there's an ad that is coming up in less than half a second. We're gonna do our 20 lifts as I get into this. Alright. Subathon can be a taste of heaven. Redeem to undo the last 10 art action. Oh my god, wait, please. Wait, I might cry with some of that. That's an interesting idea, though. Also, Brandon, thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. Vroom. 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 Special Discord role called the Big Rollers Club? That's not a bad idea. We do have our marbles winners, our yearly marble winners. So I know we have something like that, but we could have something like that too. Make you play a game is another big one I've seen. That's not bad. Okay, you guys have a couple of good ideas. I will say you guys have a couple of good ideas. Oh god. Raise the timer. Oh god, jeez. It's okay. There'll be another timer one day. For now, the only timer I have is counting up to these 20 lifts. So I'm gonna start that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oi, 17, oh god, my thing's falling, oh, 18, 19, 20, oh, oh god, okay, oh god, okay, I have to put the, everything is falling, hang on, oh Jesus, okay, we did it, I did it, I did your training arc, I am a swoleberry now, check out my swollenness, you wanna see them big dogs? God fucking damn it. I need to change my hotkeys for this. You wanna see these big dogs? Yeah? Yeah, Armor? You're gonna squat arc me now, homie? That's what we're doing? Oh my god. Also, thank you, Phoenix. I'll get that after I just do a little workout sesh. You know, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I gotta fucking hell. God damn. I see you, homie. I'm watching you. 10 squats! Alright! Okay. So I have to make sure I'm in the right position. I do try to have, like, at least decent posture when I do this stuff, okay, guys? I know posture is part of it. Alright, 10 squats. 1. Hang on, I might have to... My tracking is kinda... It's not gonna work. Or it is, I don't know. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, 10. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright. Ooh. I've been seeing a lot of, what's it? There's been a lot of, like, VTubers that have been posting like full body tracking, because I know you guys can't exactly tell. I do actually do these things. I know people have been like, I just thought, you know, if you do like one of those redeem. No, I do them. I do them every single time. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get that care package now. Oh, I finished. I finished that. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just standing here. I'm the emoji standing person. One sec. I can't read you guys while I'm drinking. Listen, Morton, this is what happens when I start working out, alright? This is what happens. Trust. They don't always look like this, alright? Hey, let's go. Oh my goodness. I need buns redeemed for glute bridges so homies don't got the chair bug. Oh my god, I think, was it you that taught me about that actually? Because, like, I remember looking this up. I did not realize this was a thing before. But I know what that means now. What the hell? It's okay, I think the lack of being able to stay still sometimes helps with that. Except the time you wear Feelinite, you might, well, yeah, but that's like, that's an exception. Still haven't gotten the pink rock yet. What is that? Wait, what does that mean? The pink rock? Oh, the pink. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? What was that in response to? If I didn't believe him, I wouldn't be buying you equipment. That also, yeah, armor literally is like the one that got me before, cause I got the starter. I got the starter weight set originally for the first training arc redeem. But then I started lifting those and they were getting easier, especially because we were doing a lot of streams throughout the subathon, and I was like, man, this doesn't really feel like a challenge. And then I got the fucking ones that I'm using now. So that too. I believe in your buns of steel, if nothing else. Thanks, Morn. I need to do some squats. My butt is feeling too soft. Yeah, go tighten your buns. Go tighten your buns if you got it. Everyone check your buns right now. How are they doing? Sorry, I don't know if that's weird to ask, but you know. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know what I mean? Also, Hisachi, thank you for the alert. Welcome in. Thighs? Thighs good. Thighs good. Yes, Phoenix. Thigh good. Also, thank you. I did get myself a little bit of a stretch. I can feel it in my thighs a little bit. Speaking of thighs. Alright. No funny business here. We're going in on these thighs. I feel like this makes more sense. You guys are gonna tomato who after I'm done with this. Do I actually have... Wait, do I have a reference now that I think about this? I don't think I have them up. I forgot to open this. I may get a little choppy for a second. Thank you for the head patch. No funny. Only business serious. Is it done? Where are my berries at? There it is. Okay. I I needed to open my massive ass reference file. That listen, I don't understand if you have like reference files that have like you have more than one file, because I've just kind of like thrown everything into one like blank slate. So it kind of makes my stuff chug a little bit when I open it. You're still waiting on the Noggy's thigh email? I guess our thighs okay? I've always been like kind of I don't know. I know like sometimes emotes get like reported or whatever, so I always think they're cute though. Not the canned punch it, bro. My ass cheeks keep clapping and alerting the guards. Well, sounds like you gotta get some squats in, Morn. You gotta start refining the clappage and the rate of your, you know, the how loud your dummy thick is. Sorry, no serious biz or no funny biz. What was I doing? I'm so serious. I need to turn that on. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna start rendering the strawberry first and foremost. Let me actually get the colors and how I want to do that. And not bonk the mic. Here we go. Wait, hang on. I have to. What is that? Yo, that's a whole ass cheek. Damn! Oh my god. See, that's why I'm always scared, because, like, dude, I've seen things that, like, are so innocent, they'll still get reported as, like, being sussy, and I'm just like... It's... What? Not the clappage. It's the side benefits. Lots of thigh appreciation here tonight. I am a thigh enjoyer. I wish I knew what that meant. The Marshall. Let's see. This is a big berry. I'm always so used to having to draw the seeds so small. So whenever I do a bigger piece, I have to, cause the way that I do the seeds on these is it's kind of dependent on like getting a flick down. I'm flicking my seed. I did not think before I said that. I have to can't put it. I can't word it in literally any other way because it's literally I'm like flicking my wrist. Yeah, anyways. It depends on the emote itself and where you send it in chats. I guess that's true. That's true. I don't know. Process is strong. Oh, is it really? I got probably like 30% of that then. Unfortunately, French is I don't want to. I'm not fluent in Spanish, like whatsoever. Other than, you know, if you've kind of like grown up around a lot of that, you know, kind of being familiar with certain phrases, but I've intentionally tried to learn some Japanese. I also probably only remember 30% of that. And when I say 30% of that, that's like 30% of hiragana. So it's not even like speaking it, it's more like writing, if anything. God damn it. You have 2 more thigh emotes since you removed them from the list, which I think is unfortunate, but I understand reasons they needed to be removed. Yeah. I think if, you know, rules were a little more defined or stuff like that, like I wouldn't be so worried. It's just there's a lot of things that are kind of left up to your own interpretation, so it can get interesting sometimes. I got your sticker sheet a week or 2 ago. It sits adorned by my bug armitos. They can look up at the strawberries and be like, I'm gonna eat you one day. Oh, thank you, Beetle. Completely swarmed, yes. Thank you. You speak Spanish? It's... Again, I only consider myself fluent in English, and even at English, I'm really bad at it, so... The one thing, like, especially being familiar-ish with Spanish, but then also intentionally learning Japanese. My wires have gotten crossed a lot, so it doesn't help that doko in Japanese being like a where and then donde in Spanish being, you know, they sound close. They sound close, so I like mix them up a lot. Speaks French, English, Portuguese, and Italian. My Spanish. Oh my god, okay, so you got a lot. Dang. One day. Oh, Beetle, we don't have to do that. It's okay, you know. We can just appreciate from afar, right? Right, guys? Since you're little, that's really cool. Honestly, like, I really wish my wires didn't get as crossed as they were, cause I know that if I try to speak any other language, I'm gonna make a fool of myself, bro. I already do that in English enough.
In the most gangster way, speak in Japanese lang, and tell Aogi in Ubu who is boss. お前は私のボスだお。でも、ベリトも死には悪者に変身するんだおね。アウギ、すごい強いし、最強のイチゴ天使にあんだお。お前がボスだお。デッドアスマイガイ。
Emo my what? Come on, Shinderu, bro. Shinderu. What was that? What was that accent? What was that? Perito knows the Nippon. Hey yo, he's a weeb. He's a Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow. All right. I only got like half of that. Is there anything you have trouble drawing? Robots. I had to go there to become better. There is no secret. That's also the other thing with like language is you have to like, because it's so easy if you don't use them frequently to like kind of start losing. Like I've seen, you know, it's just kind of integrating yourself in the, I mean, not only is it the culture, but just kind of like, what is it? When people are foreign exchange students in you know, whatever country they are choosing to do so and stuff. I don't know. That being said, I mean, I would like to visit Japan at some point. I think it'd be really cool. I think I'd be. I need to get past my fear of people getting mad at me.
Yo, Burrito, you should raise Augie up and show her who is boss in the most language way. Oh my Augie-chan, you awe wookin' wag fine shite, nya. You we the boss of this strawberry word, dead ass my guy. Let's take over the Goaxi together. Ooh.
Yeah, you could tell he has his heart in it. Your socks are. Did they really? Do they fit? Do you like them, Cam? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy. I know. There was the first wave, I think, that has been getting to folks, and then there's a couple other things that I think should be hopefully coming soon. So I'm happy, everyone. It seems like honestly there hasn't really been like too many issues shipping wise. There's been like, I think at most maybe like one. Was it one? I don't even remember. Maybe two. I'm gonna say 1.5. Everything has relatively been smooth though, and it makes me really happy. I really hope you guys enjoy your stuff. 1000 out of 100, homie. Yo, hell yes. Yo. Ah. Don't understate the human brain. Even if you have never learned, you will adapt. I'd like to think so. It's
Aunt
like
Blazer asked me, can you
something
tell
that I
me a
really have to
good
dedicate
recipe
myself
for
to,
fun?
though.
Oh my dead ass my guy. I got you for a killer
Here we
foe.
go.
Simmer beef bones with onions, ginger, star anise, and cinnamon for hours. Add rice noodles, thinly sliced beef, fresh herbs, and lime juice. Top
Yeah.
it with hoisin and sriracha. Looking for group. Time to dig into that delicious, soul-warming bowl.
Oh, hell yeah. Sign me up. I want some. You gonna make some, Blazer? Definitely don't learn French then. Why is that? Why specifically that? That sounded very pointed. Oh, I typed language twice. It was supposed to be Japanese. It's good. Participating, starting conversations more complicated, but you adapt after a few months. Fortunately, some languages are more complicated than others. Yeah, like, English is, like, supposed to be one of the hardest languages to learn, right? Which, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I just want to go back to the Unga Bunga days. I'm gonna start communicating through like drawings, and then making like hoo-ha sounds. It's kind of what I do already, but like society tells me otherwise to keep on speaking. I just think it's really cool that if you do have a lot of languages under your belt and can like use them, even if you're not like, you know, super fluent, or, you know, you can have every single conversation. Like being able, it's not. I don't know. It's a skill I think that I admire a lot, but like memory capacity wise, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible for me. Sometimes. It's just like you have to, I don't know, actually. I mean, I say this as a only English speaker, but if you learn another language, you are effectively in your head as you are receiving the information of what is being spoken to you, then translating that in your head to your language that you would learn first, and then on output are retranslating that back. You're like a whole ass computer in your head, dude. Sorry. Pointing at the obvious things again. Wait, did I miss? I think I missed something. Because technically English is spoken backwards. Wait, what? Oh, is that? I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. How much a straw house and point at it? Eventually Augie will get it. No, I would understand what you were trying to say with that, Beetle. See, that communicates something. It does. Thank you for the head pats, T-pose. And how'd you kill? Hello. Polyglots are sick as fuck. I wish I could learn other language. Right! So I just want to get on by gesturing with my hands and using few gorilla noises. Live a simple life. Exactly. It's training, yeah. Tell me what cooked sushi there is, like instead of raw. See, okay, I've heard Hippie was talking about this. What do you mean loot? You heard nothing. Show me the allegations, but also welcome in. Hi. I was gonna say, I know Hippie was talking about like this baked sushi or whatever, but I don't think I've ever had it before. I've only had raw sushi. I thought that was kind of like what sushi was. Heard that it's better to not translate at all, but associate instead like how a child does. If you teach them the word we and they don't say it, it means yes, so I just say we. They just associate as an affirmation. Oh, so kind of like, I mean, I guess, you know, whatever language you learn first, that's like approval or like a, I mean, I guess that's effectively what you said, but kind of like, I think I understand what you're saying. This kind of, this is gonna sound like the weebiest fucking shit, and it's gonna hurt me saying this, but like, to some degree, when you've watched anime for so long, and if you've only watched sub like me, like, there are, you do pick up Japanese. Like, I think a lot of it becomes, you know, like, a lot of the memes and stuff like that, but, like, confirmation in Japanese kind of being, I mean, it's, I think it parallels just saying yes, but I think in context of, like, in Japanese sentences, how it can be used, I don't know if that makes sense. You've picked up 0 Japanese? Okay, well, I don't know about you, but, like, I definitely know that, like, I've heard things before that, like, I recognize. I don't know what it means, other than, like, what little, you know, reading subtitles does. But I've also been doing this for over a decade. Over a decade. Definitely over a decade. At least. Lewd. Why are you so lewd? I love Mechapunk too. Hey, it's a good game. Oh my god. Ah! Says I need to expand my palate and the rawness of sushi scares me. Why does it scare you, Blazer? Learn some Japanese from Henya, honestly. Yeah, like, people... I feel like it's just the repetition of her hearing a certain phrase. Which, in of itself, is kind of like how you learn another language. It just depends how often you do it. It's the weepiest shit that I ever feel like I've had to say. Takanani, hi, San-chan, dono. Yeah, well, you know, I mean... a lot of other words. Yes. Those are a few of them. It's a pretty good example, actually. It's not representative of the whole language, but you pick up pieces, you hear Yamato, and you know what it means. Yeah, exactly! That's like when people say, you know, if someone's asking like, oh, what is, you know, because I know there are phrases in other languages too that, I think if you speak a different language, it's hard to express what it means because there's not like a direct translation, but rather like a feeling, right? You know? I don't know. It's very interesting to me. And granted, I don't know. There was a little Duolingo like free trial whatever thing if you gifted subs like a couple months ago that I had been like trying out, but it kept pissing me off. I didn't even know that people say hee-haw or hee-ho. Like, it sounds weird to me. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Like, I'm used to hearing people say, or like calling someone like, come here, mija, or like, oh, mijo, no, you know. I've never heard hee-haw. I literally had to like go to Armor and be like, what the fuck is happening? Because I don't know if I'm having like am I just, have I truly forgotten everything that I know? Totally just not having a meltdown there or anything. Everything in my life has been a lie. Oh god. This world has way too much power over me. It can gaslight me way too easily. Yeah. See? Thank you, Phoenix. So something my code expired a few days ago before I started using Oh no, Beetle. I mean, I know I was just using it as kind of like a refresher, because I don't want to rely on Duolingo as like any kind of legitimate like trying to learn a language. My ensalada con tomate fuck ass shit. Sorry. It's just I feel like everyone knows style, like immediate. Yeah, that definitely that's actually that's a good example. Yeah. I thought you were saying hee-haw like you're Jack Frost from Persona. No, I was saying how they, H-I-J-A or H, it's basically like, I don't, why did they replace the M with the H? Point being, I've heard many of these sentences be said, and even as someone who is not exactly, familial within those situations, yeah, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out again. I already had this once. Not being Jess. I'ma jazz you up, Morn. Sorry for the clip I'm about to post in your Discord. What does that mean? Also, Scribbles, hi! Hi! Yo, I like your model's hair. Thank you. I got a little galaxy back here. It's you know, when I don't have pockets in my pants, I like to throw stuff in there. Welcome in though. Hi. And Mindless, hi! Hello! Hi y'all. I'm sorry that's about to be my new Discord entrance. What the fuck did you do? Hang on. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no. People say hee-haw or hee-ho. Like, it sounds weird to me. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Why would you do this? Why would you do this, Blazer? It sounds like fucking Jack Frost, dude. Hee-ho! Oh my god. I'm just saying, I've never heard that, like, from a legitimate real person in my life, okay, man? Oh god. You can't keep crashing out. They'll take your license. I want to see them try. Why would you jazz me up? Cause it's funny. Ugh. Hey, another song. Ah! God damn it, Blazer. I can't, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's what it's from. I was like, I know this is from something, but I couldn't remember what. I think you're out of G-Kill. Spy Fam. Yeah. French and Portuguese come from my family, and Italian and English. It's school and work too. I need it. Obviously, internet video games, so you have to train your memory as much as possible. Otherwise, you lose. Yeah. That's. I always feel like if you learn English, or let me rephrase this. I feel for folks who learn English as a secondary language because, you know, I mean, kind of like, you know, what you mentioned, Nomar, with your learning English and stuff. Like, that's not easy. And I really commend you for, like, you know, trying to make an active effort to, like, keep that up, or at least, like, keep that fresh in your mind, you know? I've had a lot of, friends or just folks that I used to mostly raid with, but a lot of them have, I think, like, actually, maybe not a lot of them. Some of them just, like, they started raiding on, like, solely Japanese servers and stuff specifically. I think they were partially learning, if I recall correctly, so kind of, like, helped with getting them also more accustomed to the language as well, you know? But it's just, like, you really do. You really have to, like, have some level of, like, control to how much you're immersing yourself, and that takes a lot of self-drive, a lot of self-motivation, which I think is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Also, Arkenberg, hi! Yo! Hello! Welcome in. Wait, hang on, I'm getting... Open her mouth, does that count as a real person? No, I'm just a strawberry on the internet.
Arkenbarger
She's
asking,
clearly a
any
grape.
tips
Okay.
for learning English while being distracted by a strawberry? Oh my, yeah, deadass, my guy. Start with bite-sized lessons like Augie's string cheese. Mix
What?
learning with fun by reading English memes or watching shows with subtitles. Keep a berry in your pocket for motivation. And remember, it's all about practice and having a blast together.
Together. Yeah, what that guy said. See, he is arguably better at speaking English than I am. He is
But
very
regarding
eloquent
Melody.
sometimes.
But regarding it,
Whoa. Broden! Yo! Hi! Thank you for the 15 months! Thank you! Looking for group! Hey! Welcome in, Broden. I hope you're doing good. I'm not a grapefruit. I'm not a tomato. Alright, guys? Wait, actually, should I... No, that wouldn't make sense, actually. Sorry. Scratch that. Forget I ever said anything. I'm not real, remember? I don't know if you read, but discovered Twitch in 2019 with video games, but also, streamers on drawing. Oh, really? I think I didn't find anything until 2020. Actually. I don't think I started... Who did I wish I could remember, like, the exact pipeline of going from... I had one of the HoloLive... I think it was one of the Japan talents. I don't remember who it was. Sent to me, and then I went down a rabbit hole, and then I found Mori Calliope, and then something possessed me to go from YouTube to Twitch. I don't know what that was. Maybe it might have been the fact that, like, I don't really understand, like, looking for streams on YouTube specifically, so I was like, well, you can look for that on Twitch, but it's a lot easier. So I'm just gonna, like, look at this category of VTubers on Twitch, and who did I find? Oh, that might have been... There was a lot of cat girls. I apologize again if I massacre your language. You are A-okay. You are fine, Marcel. You're fine. Yeah, this is a bop. Wait, this is Mori, speaking of. Bro, I thought this was like a Persona song, hello? Well, shit. Okay. Yoink. VTuber lore. Yeah, kinda. Except, like, I don't remember my lore. Or at least not that part of the lore. All I know is that I found a lot of cat girls, and then the cat girl pipe kind of went deeper and deeper until, like, I looked back and the hallway was dark. The light at the end of the tunnel was not there anymore. Augie's a meat mecha driven by a butter blob at the top. Hey, don't dox me like that, Tur. But yeah. It's really interesting because I don't know. I've always been fascinated by like when I first found it, but also there's like I don't know how many of you guys have this stuff that comes across your feed, but like there's starting to be like the stuff that like VTubers use, like VTube Studio. There's some things that like have hands now, which is kind of crazy to me. But I don't know. I've kind of thought about like 3D stuff, mayhaps. Like a 3D model? Question mark? Question mark? Need to figure maybe something out with that.
Huh?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I get the cat girl rabbit. Yeah, yeah. We all got by it. What did I miss with cat girls? I was just saying the VTuber cat girl pipeline. When you like, if you keep going down the line, because my whole when I came across VTubing at first, I was like, I just followed the pipeline of cat girls. That is how my journey has gone. My lore. Like mocap tech and VTubing. I don't know if it's mocap. I believe I thought I saw someone talking about like just a webcam, or at least that's like what the overlay kind of looked like. I don't know specifically. I didn't get to like look at it too much when I found it. Honestly, it's one of those things I'm probably gonna like peek back at just because I'm really curious about that stuff, you know? But I also know that 3D, like doing 3D stuff is also it's an avenue. It's an avenue out there. Also, thank you for the care package, Owl. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff with 3D. I feel like it gets a little bit more. It gets a little more confusing to me. I don't know. I personally have just always. I think I've just always struggled with like understanding 3D stuff sometimes. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Also, Jesse, thank you for the follow. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Hang on, let me. Ugh. Wait, hang on, let me check something real quick. Oh my god, what is It all starts with cat girls. It always does. It always does. I wanted to check something real quick, but this isn't really loading. Knock knock. Oh, okay. Or not. Thank you for the head patch, Blazers. Blazers? Sorry, I read Catboys and Blazer at the same time. From Shugochara. That sounds familiar. Shugochara? Okay, wait, maybe I might be wrong. to look at this more. This is a thing for later me, though. Although this, I don't think is... Is it? Wait, hang on. Ah! There can only be one Blazer. I know, my bad, man, my bad. Catboys and Blazer, what? The one and only. What do you mean? I went to grab some Kinder Nutella snacks. Oh, God. I don't... Those Kinder... Those things are, like, fucking hard to buy. Or is that just me? Those, like, Kinder bars? Those things are hard to eat. How do you eat that? I haven't seen Sugochara in forever. I'm trying to remember what that is, because this sounds very familiar to me. I have fun teeth. You probably eat. Do you eat ice? Sorry, let me rephrase that question. Let me rephrase that question. Do you eat ice, Tito? Do you crunch on it? Are you an ice cruncher? The introduction to Twitch was a real one instead of a cat girl from the here. You see? I'm messing with DaVinci for the first time, man. I'm having a blast with these. Oh my god, Blazer. Oh god. Oh god, she's getting more powerful. Yo. Oh god, and no one you. God damn. Okay. Like I said, you are always cooking over there, dude. You can actually see my canines when I open my mouth.
Glitch Symphony asked me, how does the Universal Catgirl distribution work? Also, deadass my guy, Augie's art is goated. Oh my deadass my guy. The Universal Catgirl distribution is like a secret pact among the stars, slowly introducing catgirls to every corner of the universe. Augie's art is top tier, painting the galaxy with those catgirl vibes. Together.
Listen, I'll be part of the problem for once. I'm never part of the problem with anything else. Let me have my one thing, okay? Let me be part of it. This is fun. See? Please would kill me for my things. I'm gonna lie. You got them long dogs. Now I want to munch a Sonic's. Ah. 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 I can't. I can't say I can't hear you. I can't read. I can't read. Oh god, I can't see. No one panic. Together. I know it's great. I like chewing ice, but only if it's not bad for teeth. Yeah, I've known folks that I'm like, I like when they would chew ice, I mean that it would just be like full on mouth open, like as you could hear everything. You could hear every dimension of the ice grinding into their teeth and just crunch. Just the loudest crunches I've ever heard in my life. So whenever I think about anyone who's crunching on some ice, I get the chills, because it's just like, how is your existence not shattering right now? Because for one, putting ice in your mouth, just raw dogging it, like, that's cold. That's super cold. Two, how are your teeth not, like, screaming? I mean, that's definitely, like, a me thing, because you buried... I don't know what enamel is. 3, how are they just not shattering in the first place, honestly? all of these, and then I'll, you know, I'll consider getting over my ice chewing trauma, I guess. So you may be low on iron if you're inclined to chew ice, though. I think I recall you mentioning that. As a kid, you tried to bite a damn Jawbreaker. No! Oh, God. I sometimes chew ice like that one cat does a crunch meme. I don't eat with my... ice with my mouth open. Yeah, no, It was definitely intentional, but just like hearing someone full on mouth open eating ice is it's a lot. Sounds painful. Your boy is sensitive teeth. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Meaning crush ice, right? No, you're not. No, you're not. What the fuck, dude? Blazer. Blazer, why? God damn it, bro. God, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's okay. I know you like munching on ice, though. I know what you like putting in your mouth. Sorry, that sounds weird. I just meant, like, firecrackers, too. My bad. That's the context. Sorry. As soon as that left my mouth, I was just like, ah. I'll keep the sprinklers. Let me witness this bat. Oh, it's so cute. That's a fucking... Damn, bro. Those look like some girthy ass eyes. Jesus. Oh my god, your teeth are forces to not be beckoned with, dude. I mean, I knew this, but like, goddamn. Also, yes, her, but also like, I think milk is just ass. I'm gonna be honest. The yellow sponges? What? It's a shy lily cat. Oh, is that what that is? It's cute. It's cute. But also, that's a lot of ice. Show chat my Y'all wanna see this fucking cup that Blazer has? Bet. Bet. I think I still have. Is this Sizzles? I think this is. This was when Sizzle when I was drawing this and Sizzle rated. I still had that in there. Oh god. Check this out. Check out that fucking... That's a big ass cup of ice, dude! That's a big ass cup of ice! You better be taking care of them teeth! Holy...
Titans
Hey, yo,
bang
Dino
like he
Tootsies.
asked me. Ravioli, ravioli, burrito, give me the formoli. Oh my, you, dead-ass my guy. The secret formoli is hidden in Augie's ears with the seeds, but I've heard it involves a sprinkle of chaos, a dash of gremlin energy, and a whole lot of love. Plus, maybe some cheese, because you put cheese on it. Looking for group.
Put cheese on it. That's a large lad. Oh my god, my teeth are like hurting for you right now. The cup is cute. I like the cup. I just listen, my teeth are with you in solidarity. Shelly was Cocomelon for Gooners when we were playing Fallout 76 and I laughed so hard. Oh my god, Armor, holy hell. I got distracted with the waifu. That's a cute cup. I like that one. I like the art on that. Oh. It is. I'm still trying to figure out how to use my well I guess it was technically my first cup. It's a glow in the dark one. The art on it is glow in the dark, which is pretty fucking cool because it's like a glorified like gamer subs cup. I really like it. But it's of egg. Oh my god. Also, Titans, hi! Sorry, I didn't say hi, but hi. Hi. Don't ask how many ice cubes are in there. yeah. Oh, the ice melt into my mouth while I stare at the cup, alright? Wait, you don't chew on it, you just... God damn, okay. Yo. I'm not judging. I just... I feel like if I put ice in my mouth at all, like, it's so painful. So that's, like, wild to me. Still got my cinder cup for the whole drama shit. Oh. Keychain's coming tomorrow. Yo, let's go! Yo! I'm so excited for you guys. Yeah! I only have one left of that one. Which is, it's wild to me, because, like, I got a decent amount. I kind of got really excited. So, the fact that, like, I mean, that one's, like, basically, out. I really appreciate everyone who has, like, you know, gotten stuff off the merch store. And, like, since I've had stuff on there, you guys are really freaking sweet. And I really appreciate all the support. And I'm always really excited whenever you guys are getting stuff, because, I don't know. I like to, I can only mostly do it with, like, the keychains and stickers, but I like to put little things in there, too. So, you know, it's a little thing. Most times I crunch on it, a lot of times I just like the slushy feel in my mouth. I just mean, like, it doesn't hurt as soon as you, like, put it in your mouth because of how cold it is. Blazer's too hot, man. I paid for a drummer, not that art is pink. I mean, actually, was that... Did Nano do the gamer subs art? I didn't really, like, get anything from that point, so... Valid, though. Valid, Tito. How are you gonna draw me art for my cup one day? Ooh, I gotta get good. I gotta get good. I gotta get good first. What is the name of this song? Oh my god. What? Faye? Hey, yo! I don't know what the song is. Hi, Raiders! We're gonna ignore the song that's playing right now. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Faye! Did you change your name a little? Or am I crazy? I mean, the crazy would be, like, a high possibility. So, like, it's totally okay, and I'm sorry ahead of time. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to, by the way? What are you up to? How is Once Human? Going back to my normal name. Fabrina was too long. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I was like... Like, I'm pretty sure it's you, but, like, there's... I'm also just like, wait, what if I'm just being presumptuous? Okay, no, you're okay, you're okay. I apologize. Hi, Faye! I built a little bit? Yo, hell yeah. I hope you have fun. If this is anyone's first time here, by the way, my name is Zagi. I'm a strawberry from Stace. I really don't know what this song is, and I'm honestly not sure if I'm vibing with it, just like vibe-wise? Sound-wise? Not vibing with the sound. I'm not vibing with the sounds of this. Hang on. Sorry, Horny Money World. This is my name before Paco No Balls. Oh, that's what happened. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, I got you. That's wild. It's good to see you though, Faye. I hope you had fun with Once Human. If you do have to do any post-stream self-care, by the way, please feel free to do that. And that goes for Raiders as well. Everyone make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves, okay? Alright? I am doing, I'm working on my pinup art. As far as what we are doing here. We're just doing some art and yapping. It's chill. It's Horny Marine, how could you say? Was that Marine? I don't actually think I've, like, listened. I don't think I've listened to her other stuff that frequently. I wasn't feeling it. Not right now. Did I say strawberry from Stace? I am Strawberry from Stacy's mom. And I got it going on. In my dreams. Listen. We don't have to act like we heard that, alright? Didn't do much because my puppy kept crying and wanted attention. Oh, I understand that. I've had little fur babies coming in sometimes and just they want their love, you know. And it's hard. I can't say no, so. And then I'm just kind of sitting here just like, But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I've been avoiding chewing on my left side of my mouth for the past week or two. I was flossing one of my teeth because I felt something hard at the bottom and thought it was a piece of tortilla chip I ate. Suddenly, a piece of tooth popped out, but it was a big hole between my teeth where the gums are, so I gotta get a refill. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, Tigans, oh no. Wait, I've heard of that. Also, My Little Devil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. That's so, I hope you can get that filled. I've heard of that happening before. I've heard of that happening before. Strawberry from Stacy. Yeah. Yeah. So chat just heard me say no biting the majority of stream. No biting, guys, alright? You heard Faye. The same rules apply here. Only I give special privileges to the ones that can bite. Okay. I think that's most of it. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, that gives it a little bit more dimension, actually. I think that's all I needed to do. Okay. How do I want to shade this? I can do this. Let's try it this way. I don't know. I've just had, like, this very compelling urge to just, like, stop drawing the way that I have, because it feels like I just need to step outside of, like, what I normally do. And I feel like what I want out of my art is how I'm going to get that, probably. Yeah, it is. I'm happy. I've been using this, I've been specifically trying to use Spotify so that this little widget can work. Although I need to find something to put it up against. 'Cause it's, anywhere that I put it, it's got like a frosted effect on it. It's a little fancy. But I really wanted a player. 'Cause I keep on forgetting. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let me see how this looks. I think that works. Holy. Oh my god. In a rabbit hole for this music project called Milligram, created by Deco27. This project that consists of animated music videos about 10 prisoners who are imprisoned for murdered in this weird supernatural-like prison called Milgram. Viewers can vote on each trial if the prisoner is innocent or guilty depending on what's chosen, changes the story direction of the prisoner. Wait, is it... It's a music project? What is the one, Fuck. I, like, started watching it, and then I kind of just, I forgot. I didn't finish it in one sitting, so I just forgot. This sounds similar to... And they're mental... Huh. They're deemed to undo 10 art actions would have been really... No! Dude, there's so many times... I'd probably cry, to be honest. I don't know... like, I could technically argue that it's like, it could help me learn, like, I don't know, drawing more, theoretically. But also, there are times where I do something... I'll do something, I'm just like, I have no idea how I did this, and I don't know if I can recreate it. Also, Kathy, hi! Welcome in. Hi. One prisoner named Lou was a popular rich girl in school that everyone catered to except some transfer girl treated her something special that causes her to get bullied. Transfer girl fights back and popular girl gets bullied, kills the transfer girl. She blamed her for messing. God damn, okay. This sounds very adjacent to... I'm like trying to remember because I don't think it's not... It's not K-pop Demon Hunter. Alien Stage? Is Alien Stage a thing? Is it Alien Stage? Hang on. I have to double check this. Alien Stage. Oh, wow. I actually managed to remember the name. Like, it's the whole competition, or like doing like a... I don't even know if it's like a sing-off. It's like a song. I started watching that. It sounds kind of have you heard of that, tie-ins? Have you heard of Alien Stage? Sounds like Ado? It is! It is! You can see the name of the song in the center of the, at the center in the bottom of the screen. Yeah. I'm gonna have to learn fast. Yeah, basically. Survival of the artists out here. Hang on. So I'm trying to stay consistent with the light source. Actually, maybe the foot needs to be bigger. I'm like thinking about this. Sorry, no, not bigger. I think the actual heel needs to be down more. Can I do this? Maybe. You're good, G-Kill. Yeah, I put it on after I had a couple requests. My song... Hey. My little song redeem... Or not song redeem. Song... command. My song command doesn't work properly. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I can't figure it out. Finished with the first 2 trials and are currently going through the 3rd trial music video, which come out every 3 or 4. How much is there? It sounds like it's a lot. I'm gonna... Better be aiming for my mouth there. You're good, Faye. I got my nuggie. I'm learning Russian. Oh, we were actually talking about learning different languages earlier. How's that going, Callie? Russian. Some of the characters even just straight die and don't even get a 3rd trial music video. Huh. I don't think I've heard of Alien thing you were talking about. It sounds... It's kind of like similar concept where... I mean, again, I didn't finish watching all of it. But what I understood is there's like a society of like... It's like people that are getting put up for like certain trials. And their judgment comes from like basically like them doing a song. So like all the formats of the episodes are they're like songs. And based on how they perform, I don't know to what degree, if it's kind of like what you were saying, how it's like their mental health and stuff and their perspective or view of the world. I don't know if like it takes that much into account rather than like their performance and like their part, like how much they shine in that role, I guess. But then it's like I think there is like there's at least like 1 or 2 songs they do, so like 2 trials. I don't think they live after if they don't get, you know, if they don't get picked. I don't know. It sounds interesting. That does sound interesting, though. Sorry, I'm just paralleling it to what I'm familiar with, because Alien Stage is interesting. Like, I just purely got distracted, otherwise I would have, like, finished it. But it's like, I don't recall if it's supposed to be like a webtoon originally that got adapted. And it's like, I found like a little, it's like a YouTube series sort of thing. This really cool app, it's called Belinguap? Belinguap? Is that how you say that? I'm gonna go Left 4 Dead. Hey, yo, have fun, Tito. Thank you for being here. I did put 2 of my songs in the Discord video. Oh, wait, is that what those were? Because I like those. I did listen to those. I liked them. I was actually wondering, because, like, I was kind of watching the second one, and I was like, it seems like there's, like, a story, or, like, a storyline going on here. But in fashion of me, I did think about it for 5 seconds, and then I see something else that gets my attention, then I am off. I'm off on adventures. Also, hi Orange, welcome in. It's the first and third trial music. Oh, okay, so those are the trial. Okay, interesting. Honestly, when I was watching them, I was kind of thinking the same. Like, I was thinking about Alien Stage too. So that's... I'm gonna have to poke at that more. I need to finish Alien Stage 2. I don't think it's like it's not like a long thing to watch. It's just, I can't stay still. Like, I think my intention when I did watch it too was, I was like, oh, I'll get up and like go grab a little snack and then I can watch more of this. Yeah, that didn't happen. Didn't put the second track because I didn't vibe with it as much as the first and third one. They can't all be bangers. I did like the first and third one though. Hmm. It's also audio dramas for each prisoner. Take age slopes on YouTube where the warden of the prison talks with each prisoner. You can see how they change in terms of their mental state and worldviews and learn some more lore. Yeah, that sounds like a whole, like, rabbit hole. That sounds like a whole rabbit hole to go down. That's interesting. I feel like... I don't know. I think it fits the format of, like... Is it like something that you'd mostly watch, like, on a YouTube channel? Or... do they have... I'm trying to think of a different way to ask this. Do they have... like, more of a main platform, if that makes sense? Also, thank you for the care package, Digi. Oh my goodness. I don't don't know why I've been so tired lately. It's been like especially noticeable. Ah. Okay. I don't. Oh, actually, wait, no, hang on. This isn't what I want to do. Neither is that. Hmm. Actually, this might work. All the music videos are on YouTube, and they have a website that shows you which characters you select for trials, and the ones that finish it links you to where you can vote on whether they are innocent. Oh, wait. Oh, you get to, like, vote on that? I don't know why. I thought you meant, like, in a more, like, general sense. Huh. That's... Part of what I mean, though, is, I don't know, like, series like that on YouTube? Actually, I think it might just be a me thing. I really don't watch a lot of YouTube, in all honesty. Stretch, hydrate, save, stand up. Ugh. I mean, I did do a little bit of that, but I do need to save. I will do that. Ugh. Oh god. I don't know. I've had the EPs a lot lately. I've had the extra EPs. Ugh. Peach, thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. They also answer questions from viewers and characters and lore implications. Talk about how the characters have been trapped in the prison since 2017. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. That, like, goes deep. So I forgot about this. What is happening? Oh, that's just me. Sorry, I'm going schizo again. Sorry. Had to poke something real quick. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. I don't know if I swore I had different, like, strawberry references on here. The ones that I have... Honestly, I might want to try some other ones. Let me grab this. Here we go. That's a big ass berry. Actually perfect though. Ah, wait. Am I going crazy? Which one is... This is brush pen. This is rotate. Where is the deselect? I think that's delete. Hang on. Oh. Okay, no, it's that one. Oh, I forgot my buttons there for a second. Okay. Oh. See? Look how strawberry that looks. What tomato? Don't question where the stem is. Actually, okay. Let's do this. Not that. That's not what I wanted. This. Very too hot to handle with care. I'm gonna burn everything down. Although don't give me ice, cause that's my arch nemesis. Welcome in, Deoxys. Hi. That's wild. What? Who, me? What you mean? I'm a bit of a brighter red too. A stem gone. I should have used the reference a while ago. Like an actual one that I put next to it. Because I've had other ones that I held on to, but they didn't have the little... I didn't have the stem. But this strawberry kind of looks exactly like... I actually didn't think I was gonna find one that, like, was this close to the one that I did draw already. Arson? Yeah, just, you know, as a treat. You know, have like a, ooh, like a strawberry scented candle? Ooh, that sounds yummy. I want this now. We get some candles, we get some soap. Y'all never gonna be stinky again. I can't unsee it now. Listen, I said don't worry about it. Love eating arson and fire for breakfast. Well, alright, you can have a little extra, Titans. You can have a little extra. Also, I realize what I'm doing. This is... I always forget to do this. Okay, that kind of works. There we go. It's like this doesn't feel right. Hmm. It's always a beautiful day for arson. One could argue that, sure. What about rainy days, though? Would that count? As a War Thunder player, I definitely slept that on Nose of My Bombers. Yeah? You think so, Deoxys? Yo, hell yeah. I'm trying to summon what I summoned when I made the maid art. I think I gotta simmer. Yeah. I gotta simmer in it. I gotta simmer in the strawberry. It's like I'm looking at this and it's like, I don't... Like, as it stands right now, it has reflections that look like it's happening on both sides. But I think that's just because of the environment it's in. So, like, hypothetically speaking, you know, if you were just a little guy on a little planet, you know, how would that look? Not that you really have to, like, be concerned with gravity or anything, but you don't want to be looking like a freak, do you? Alright? Thank you for the care package, Cryptid. Welcome back. I'm helping you summon it. Yeah? Oh, is that how that works? Damn, I've been doing it wrong this entire time. Just got back from a shower and we're somehow talking about arson. You know, it's in a little bit of all of us. But also I'm just, you know, I was really curious. You know. Is it still the best day even when it's a rainy day? You son of a gun. Oh. Ow. Okay. Alright. Let me go grab my weights. Fire! Fire! Yo, I wanna play Scat! Wait, what? Scout? I want to play Majorina. Fireball. Ooh. I like the rain. I like the rain too. I don't think Arson likes the rain though. World needs more women in STEM. Baki is trying the opposite. Hey, two things can be true at the same time. Best days when we feel good about ourselves. Actually, that's so real. I spent all my points on that redeem. You had to get it in still. This is disassociation button. I'm locking in. I'm locking in now. Ooh, actually, hang on. No, I'm not. Well, that's sore. Alright. Well, I gotta do 20 more lifts now. This is the second one of today. God damn. Play it. Play something with me. Anything. You wanna play Majorina, Blazer? I gotta listen. Like I'm not this isn't saying anything, but I'm probably not like putting anything together on my own. Cause I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Sorry. Ugh. Alright. I'm doing 20 lifts now. Oh, God, please. 1. Oh. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Wait. Halfway. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. This is how counting sheep goes. I forget by around this point. 16. I think. 17. Ooh. 18. 19. 20. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, please. Please. Oh. Yeah. I did your training, Narc. Watch me drop this weight. Bam. Bam. I don't have any fancy, you know, mic drop sound, but you just gotta imagine it. 10 more. What do you mean? I got 20. We done the whole talking. 40. We've done 40. Also, Marty, hi. Hi. Oh, hi, baby. I'm great. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. Fishnets. I was between this and like a pantyhose, but fishnets are really easy when you have a brush, so I did it in like a second. Oh, hang on. I gotta. My arms are kind of feeling it, I'm not gonna lie. Smarty. Alright, we're gonna get beefed up. We're beefing up. This is the It's time to squat, y'all. It's time to do 10 more squats. Thanks, Morty. I'm not quite done with it yet, but I'm at least happy that I look like gravitationally wise. Oh god. Okay. It makes sense. It's just a gym stream now. You guys better be at a gym right now. I need you to be picking up these weights. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're doing 10 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. 9. One more. Please. Please. 10. Ooh. Great job! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I'm tired now. You're doing this with weight, right? What the fuck? I just did the weights. Morty is goated. Morty is goated. Oh, she knows. Can that be a goal like Lampy does? However much a beefcake model costs as a goal? Wait, what? You don't need money for a model, I already drew. What? You already made me one! Which, by the way, almost became lore accurate, might I add. I'm being a little dramatic, but like, the past couple... I can't talk about this without like laughing my fucking ass off because I don't know. I know how I managed to do this, but it's like out of my own stupidity that I did this shit. I fucking managed to like murk my toe, and I had a day. I had a night where I thought I broke it. I thought I broke my fucking toe. It's fine. It's not broken. But there was a little bit of time I had to kind of be like, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I almost became the cursed doll. Oh. God. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Please, the piggies. That's what I'm saying. No, it just got a little bruised up is all. Somehow, you know how you guys say I'm like really good at sniping or whatever? And like, I honestly, it feels like just dumb fucking luck to me half the time, but then I'll like drop my fucking phone specifically on the corner on like a really weak and vulnerable part of the tip of your toe. Like, and only one specifically. like, and it's, you know, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not because it doesn't like hurt that bad. But like I've never experienced before, so breaking toes aren't fun, can confirm. Yeah. Well, I kind of it's been a little stiff. It's been a little stiff is all, but like I think it's fine. Also, hi Mark, welcome in. Hi. When you hit your funny button, you feel that burning sensation that hurts like hell. It was kind of. It wasn't like I know what you're talking about, where it's like. See, I don't. Whenever I accidentally like, if I stub my toe or something like that, like I will fucking. I'll just swear because I get really mad. And that's kind of what happened. I was just like, son of a fucking bitch. And then I was like holding it, I was like, yo, okay, this it's gonna get swollen, definitely. You got that sniper nerve. Even for my own dogs. No. We gotta protect them. We can't be taking everyone out here. Breaking toes as long as they aren't mine. That sounds a certain type of way. Alright. Somebody's sitting in the corner recording like this will be good audio for the voice back. Bro, okay, like most of the time I'll like it's like swearing once, but like even after like a couple minutes I was just like, you fucking stupid bitch. like I can't really I don't, it's a lot. It kind of hurt a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It looks... Well, okay, I mean, now it looks worse than it actually feels, but, like, how it felt back then correlates to how bad it looks now. I'm sorry, that's kind of bad to say, but, like... We've been out here this weekend, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Me, my hypermobility, so I'd be cracking like a glow stick. See, that's I've seen that before, and like, oh, I've watched someone who has they had it in like their collarbone, so I think before they knew, they would kind of like they would kind of mess with me a little bit because it freaked me out. Before they, you know, figured out why it did that, and you know, now it's just like a oh, that's not supposed to, you know. Also, hi Oracle, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I am. How are you doing? So I felt bad. I got the small pinky toe stuck in the sheets and it basically got pulled. Hockey's painful for like a few weeks, I say. Yeah, that sounds... Oh, man. Oh my goodness. I mean, were you able to like... I guess, well... Okay, broken. Okay, so like it was still kind of like attached. That's still, oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, my beloved very stupid bitch, I'll be. Listen, it was in the moment. It was in the moment of a lot of fury and rage, and it wasn't exactly directed towards me as much as it was directed towards the existence of my phone getting sniped like directly on my toe. Science is just out here, gonna flex on everyone. Heh. Think again. Oh, is this not on? Need to figure this out. No, hang on, actually. Not that. Not that. Apologize, my beloved bear woman. My primo. My primo BBW is wild! Listen! Listen! I got nothing. It's gonna happen again. As a child, it was a long time ago at this point, but I can usually still remember. And oh my god, that's... See, that's... I'm okay with handling other people's things, but like... Huh. I mean, I've never broken anything before. Somehow I have managed to miss that despite, like... I think I mentioned it. I've, like, full-on slammed my face into, like, a branch on a tree. 'Cause, gotta go fast. I know what I'm talking about. I trust you. Try to keep up not breaking anything. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I'm trying. I'll try not to, you know, snipe myself out. When you got these guns, all these training arcs that I've been doing, you guys are just loading me up. I'm a weapon against myself, man. This is partially you guys. All these training arcs, all these squad arcs. I'm gonna like kick something and it's gonna rebound right back into my face. I've actually done that shit before. Somehow, I will say. Okay. I was gonna say soccer balls seem to get attracted to my face, but also cheese apparently does as well. Fun fact. Thank you, Phoenix. Also, Du Bois, hi, hello. Yards, let's go. Always be making cool stuff. Thank you. I'm working on my pin up stuff. Oh, but yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Lucky turns into the fish from SpongeBob with glass bones. I mean, I do think Glass is pretty snazzy. Old John Wick for real. I know, that's what I'm saying, maybe. I mean, against myself, at least. Weapon of ass destruction. Hey, however, whatever is the means to the end, you know? I tried to redeem that sooner. Search bar wasn't working quick enough. You're good, Phoenix. Broken 2 other bones too, but I'm trying to keep it to a minimum myself. Yeah, you know, I think probably not breaking bones. It might be generally like good for you. Like he's gonna kick the refrigerator and get hit the face with cheese for real. I don't want to know what would happen if I ever got... I don't think I'd survive the texture on my face, to be honest, because it's sticky. and I've told you guys, I can't do it. I can't do the sticky. Silver! Hey! Yo! Thank you for the 891 biddies. Hello? Hi! Thank you! Yo! That's the lad. Big fan of this drawing. Yeah. I'm glad you like. I'm trying to cook on this. Cause what I was saying earlier is I have a different light source than the reference that I'm using, and I'm would it even be on this layer? I don't know, I'm poking at it. Hi Silver, how you doing? Keep doing the nap away. I'm gonna take me a little baby nap while I listen to you. Is that not just falling asleep? Although I did... Actually, I can't talk anything. I woke up at like 12, like 1 a.m. and then went to go get a fucking sandwich. Yeah, you go have a good nap, Blazer. Sing Blazer a lullaby? You wanna run us? What? You wanna run that by us again? I don't know, do I? Do I? What did I say? I forgot! What did I say? Maybe I should just make it like this. Wait, do I have a gradient on here?
Deoxys 501 asked me, can you please sing Aunt Blazer a lullaby for her baby nap? Oh my dead ass my guy. Sleep tight, Aunt Blazer. Close your eyes to dreams. Floating on clouds and strawberry streams. Burritos by your side. Watching over you. Singing lullabies until the nap is through. Looking for group in dreamland. Cozy and warm. Rest now, sweet auntie. Away from the storm.
Holy shit, he's dropping like actual bars. What the hell? Sir? I think he's... That was actually, like, good. Wait, what you yap about singing? 10 out of 10, yeah. Will there be a dollop of cream in this art so it's strawberries and cream? I am the cream. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta let it cook on it a little bit more. Can I shout out to someone who will be redoing tomorrow while they're here? Yeah! Is that what you were talking about? Sorry, I did kind of start saying that. You said something about sticky stuff on your face. Oh, yeah. Don't put cheese on my face. Don't put cheese on my face. Try being a competition, BRB. Yo, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, y'all should go give Silver some luck. Silver's gonna be doing some big stuff tomorrow. if you would like to give him a shout out, please. Thank you. Y'all should definitely give Silver lots of love for tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Wait, is that? Wait. Oh, the emotes! Oh, look at them! They're so cute! Oh my god, I love the fire one so much, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Yo! Oh, it's so exciting! Silver! Yeah, Silver's debuting! I forget the words for that stuff. You should go get him. Get him. Yeah, show the homie some love, please. Please, please, please. Morty and Silver have been cooking over there. Fire is your favorite? It's so good! Just like, I don't know, the color schemes, they work together. It's so red. It's so glowy. It makes everything in my heart happy. Y'all are killing it over there. Hell yeah. It goes with this smoke wisp hair. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah! Fire in the glowing eyes. I have one of my tops. Yeah. Wait, the Fire in the glowing eyes one. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's good too. I really like the like, you guys made so many cute emotes. The smooch one is really cute. Do you have a like a plan, or what are you gonna do, Silver? Do we get to visit Kingdom of Agi again soon? I do want to, actually. I keep thinking about the kingdom that I was so determined to come back to, and then was robbed away from me. God damn it, man. Hey! Hang on. Hey! Damn it! Ah! So I want to see if this works. Honestly, I should just be putting this on the actual mode itself so that I can see how that actually looks. See, because I don't know if I actually like that. I don't think I do. Soulmate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hang on. I got a little locked in here. Same? Yeah. Honestly, we need to fucking... There's like, you can do with other people, apparently? Actually, I want to try that out. I'm actually curious on that. I'm gonna yap for a few, welcome in a bunch of people, and I'm gonna switch a hand, come and paint my models and keep. Oh, you're doing the model painting. Yo, hell yeah. Oh, Silver mentioned something about doing something strawberry thing. Wait, strawberry themed? Strawberry? I thought I was following you the whole time. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I'm not sure if like I know on like other sites like it happens sometimes if like things are, you know, I swear there are people I am following and then I end up not following. So you are entirely okay though. You I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Also hello Poop Enjoyer. Oh my god. Welcome in. Huggy gets dethroned round 2. Hey! Who said anything about dethroning? Alright, I'm experienced now. I know just how much of a little rat y'all are. Except for the North. The North... Well... Actually, how did I die again? Oh, I just got exiled. That's right. But I think that was the Counts. And like now I have a personal vendetta against Counts specifically because that damn blood ritual, dude. That damn blood ritual. Why? Why are they like this? Why can't we just have a kingdom of peace and friendship? Cue the why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I don't think this is the same color. Why is this still... Been in a few raids already into your stream. I swear I hit the follow button. It's okay. I mean, honestly, sometimes I like if you kind of like come around the same circles, I think enough. Like
Titan's Bane YT asked me, Burrito, I'm going to need you to drop the most fire and the most greatest freestyle rap that we've ever seen. You gotta make it rival the likes of Eminem. Drop them bars, little homie. Yo, Burrito on the mic.
That's my guy. Strawberry swag. Reaching for the sky. Seeds from Augie's ears. Together we roll. Spicy sweet chaos. Gaining world control. I'm a lil guy with a strawberry suit. Kicking down
Who are
doors.
you?
Ain't nothing to dispute.
Going gremlin mode. Causing berry commotion. Flash. Cheesing. Cupie on it.
There's a
Pure
stranger in my house.
Devotion. Looking for group.
I don't know who that is anymore. Oh my god, you broke it. What did you do to him? What did you do? What did you do to the little guy? Why did he hit the helium? Dude, he said he needs to hit it like Eminem. I think all the pressure he did just got to... What is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck? Hi, Silver Ace. Welcome in. doing good. How are you doing? I'm a little scared right now. I thought I knew this little strawberry rat on my head, but, you know, you never know all of someone's sides until you put them on your head for hours on end. I think he may be losing it, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's starting to crack. Holy shit. Oh my god. He isn't him when he's hungry. Give him a chocobar. I think after that... Should we? Because I think you're gonna get more of that. You're alright. Hopefully you can get cozy here. Cozy? I don't know. I don't know. With this guy, you never know. The greatest freestyle rap you've ever seen, by the way. Play some BG3. Yo, have fun, Silver. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Blood Ritual is for the people, I promise, and I'll fucking do it again. That's wild, yucks. I just needed to see what I missed. Noted. That's wild. So I'm gonna take this, because this is the lighter color, and I don't know why I'm not just doing this from the get-go. Actually... Wait, hang on. Huh. Is that... I think that's it, actually. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna fuck this up. Being a child star is really getting to... I mean, it's not even... It's just that familial pressure. Only I seem to have the power to make Burrito go beyond its limits. Plus Burrito! Got some work I need to do. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you for popping in, Soul. Thank you again for the follow. I hope the rest of work goes okay for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do to him. Frankly, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, but you know, as long as he's not like completely going, you know, set the world on fire level. Glad I can drop a follow now. It means a lot. It means a lot that you I don't know. I mean, I understand. There's a lot of times where I think I was saying this earlier. I get rated into someone, I'm like, oh, they seem really cool. And then like I proceed to not follow them because I got rated out to somewhere else, and then like the chain continues. But yeah. That's what I was gonna say. But go take care of what you gotta. I totally understand. I still endlessly appreciate it. Lots and lots. So this is kind of what I wanted to do, but I wanted it to be more solid lines, if that makes sense. I don't know. We're gonna test this out. Hmm. I need to redo this though. I don't know, something clicked in my head a second ago, so I'm gonna try this out. Witness firsthand when me sitting here and just staring at something it finally lets me get to what I wanted to get to. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know, especially during I was out for about a week and I listen, I've said this before. It the FOMO works on me, first off. The FOMO works on me, but these stream streaks that Twitch rolled out on like every channel, you know, I want to try to support my what? Hormies? Homies? What the fuck is a hormy? It's like a homie but with hormones. What does that mean? Anyways, I tried to I left my PC on. I mean, for multiple reasons, like if I need to get files you know, for certain things while I'm away, I do it, but also I can, you know, I can remote desktop in and then make sure that I'm not gonna lose any of my streaks because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I ain't got no signal for nothing other than to be able to do that briefly. Worst part is I think I like did actually I think I lost a streak or two. Even though I was actually there, which is the wild part. But whatever. I don't know. I like the stream streaks. And also, I think because I got sent along, I think that was the point that I was bringing it up. I got sent along on so many, like, raids through channels that I hadn't exactly, gotten to really watch, so I keep getting, like, gift subs to these channels. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I never actually got to watch you. It's me, the whore. I was thinking of like a big ass like fucking hormone. Just, you know, whatever that looks like a mitochondria. Morty pulls up. Like the slutty avatars from the Wii era. What? Wait, there was... Hey, yo. I think I missed something here. Yeah. The FOMO works on me. But also, you know, I get to find some new... I don't know, like gifting subs does. I think it's. I've checked out. I've looked at people's what's it called? I've checked out their things, especially if they have cute emotes. Yeah. I need to. I think actually, Subathon goal wise, or just like any goals that we had, I think I have finished all of the emote goals, but I still have like 2 animated emotes. Ow, left. And I really want a brick throw. Looks like me, the Morty conjurer. The Morty. She's everywhere. Oh. Everywhere I look, I see Morty. My my Hormy. My Hormy. I fucking can't, dude. Bring the moaning horrors and whatnot. Oh my, okay, you have the whole party. Listen, you made this. What is that? What is, oh my fucking god. Holy shit. One of my biggest what if thoughts is, what if I go say hello to a random streamer who's gifted a sub to and they recognize me? Yeah, I want you to experience that because I don't know how to I don't know how to feel about that. It's not a bad thing. It's just I need you guys to understand that I'm not used to me being real. I think I've actually talked about this before. This conversation is starting to sound familiar. I don't, like, I'm not real. I'm not real in my head. This is all part of an elaborate scheme right now. You guys just don't know it yet, neither do I. But I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Can I see Morty too? Sure! In case I just want to be there for people. I can't be in more than one place and I want to help in everywhere I can. I mean, I think the fact that, like, you so want to help, like, your heart is in a good place and that's what matters. Like, you can't, I mean, like you said, you can't be everywhere all at once. You can't be, you know, doing everything. I do understand that, though. I definitely understand that. You want me to? I will evaporate. Yes! You're real to me. Oh. Okay, well, I guess maybe I could be real to PK. Real a figment of the collective imagination. Dun dun dun! Yeah, man. It's like we're all just perspectives of each other. I'm some kind of perspective of an entity to you. But you know, Augie's just, I'm not passing you around. You're just really cool. Everyone wants to see you, Morty. We're already deep in a VR game. Oh. Ever seen The Matrix? I haven't. I forgot everything. Did they wipe my memory? Actually, I think I wiped my memory, probably. What do you see in the mirror? Nothing. What does that mean? I don't. What if I don't have mirrors? Laser. See? Also, Mega, hi! I can confirm Morty is pretty cool. What are we talking? We're talking about how cool Morty is. And how the homies deserve recognition. Yeah. Welcome in, Mega. Have convinced I'm comatose and this is all a dream or something. It doesn't help that there's like some experiences where like sorry, I mean I'm gonna go in this direction, but just like the experience of that sack of worms in your head where it's like it can convince you of a lot, and sometimes I've had like experiences where I like will wake up and I still think I'm awake. Which always kind of like spooks me cuz it's like what's real? What's actually real? Once I can start doing the avatar shit though, then that's usually my key sign. Try me like occupying blazers. That means you're like me. What you mean? What if my mirrors aren't the same as your mirrors? Like not to, be like I'm built different, but like I'm a strawberry. I got the the red duranium. Our timeline diverged when Harambe died. Fuck, you're so right. Don't remind me. I'm not the punchline of mean joke anymore. Stop perceiving me. What mean joke? What are you talking about? I was trying to get the homies to get the deserve. Wait. Fuck. Get the recognition they deserve. Get the deserve they recognize. You wanna hear about my nightmare the other night? See, last time someone did that, I kind of had to be like, let's chill, so I don't know if I do. If you can't see yourself in the mirror, you may just be a vampire. Have you ever seen a mirror on a spaceship? Have you been on a spaceship, Laser? I don't have mirrors. Yeah! They're just like the little, there's that, like, that metal surface. I have a thing where I don't let myself have them currently. Oh! Oh, you actually don't have mirrors? Sorry, I mean, also kind of valid. Currently okay. Technically I have two now. Which that's kind of like a little bit newer. Because one of them is kind of like forgotten about a lot of the time. Which is like, it has good intentions, but I forget that it's there. So then I forget to use it. And then, like, I have mirrors, I just forget to use them. Dessert that recognize. I'm perceiving a strawberry shortcake, extra creamy and sweet. Can I have some? Those are called windows. Well, no, because you see through them. That's airplane adjacent. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, once you're up here, you don't have to worry about just like free falling anymore, An incident with a mirror a few years ago. Oh, that sounds spooky. Hey, yo, you got third place? Let's go, Arkham! Yo! Hell yeah! Congrats! Yo! Maybe mirrors on spaceship, just not like the cosmetic mirrors we're thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Self-cannibalization is frowned upon. I do it all the time. I want one of them steering wheels, man. Yeah? Like the little, truck driving simulator. Yo, Blazer, have you ever considered becoming a truck driver? I mean, like in truck driving simulator? I'm gonna spit. Oh, God. You sure had? Yo, okay, so it's not as weird. Yo, hell yeah. I don't know why. I just truck driving and like Blazer. I feel like Blazer could definitely like fucking... Blazer could definitely work that shit. You ever just want to become a truck driver? Ooh. Hey, yo! Is that Rose? Hi, Rose! Hi, Raiders! Hi, hi! Twitch dragged me along! Yay! Yay! I do... Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Hi, I mean, Raiders. Okay, we're off to a strong start. Hi. Hi. Hi, Tom Solo. Hello. Hi, Star Viper. Welcome in, Raiders. Listen. We were talking about truck driving, okay? And then I said, would you ever want to become a truck driver? Because truck driving is pretty cool. It's like, I don't know, honestly, low-key kind of cozy. It's got that low-key cozy, like almost borderline RV, like living in an RV lifestyle, but like smaller type. Hi, Rose. Hi. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Rose? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm not... Listen, I'm passionate about trucks. I'm really not, but like... I do think they're kind of cool. You know, truck driving simulator, this is a pretty cool game. Truck driving will try to play the D&D session is rough if you have a poor mic. Oh god, okay, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't... See, that's the part of truck driving that unfortunately is kind of a bummer. Welcome, video. But, sorry, let me... Oh, let me scroll back up. What were you up to? What were you doing? You're doing Path of Exile too! Yo! How was that? Did you have fun? Yeah? Also, if this is anyone's first time here, hello, my name is Augie. I'm not a truck driver. I'm in fact a strawberry that is from space. And I am drawing a pinup thing, which has kind of been me, staring out into, how to color this. So I've you know, we've been yapping. It's like 80% yap and like 20% art. But we're having a good time. I hope you guys are doing well. Top of being cozy, I also get to roll the road and hit those bad drive. Holy shit. Dude, you're so right. How was Doggo? Oh, yo, Doggo Rose, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm friends with a few truck drivers. I haven't... Well, Okay, I used to like do stuff where like I what is it? I took load from truck drivers, their load. That sound, don't stop. Stop. I took their load and they I don't know how else to word this, dude.
Huh?
They give me their stuff. You know, you know, you know, you know. Shut up, shut up, shut up. They give, yeah, you know, because they fill up at the beginning of the journey, and then they get to you, and then it's the rhythm of life, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know how else. I know there's a better way to word this. Don't get me wrong. You know there's a better way, but I don't have words. I don't have words, and I don't know what the word is right now. Stop not making it worse. I know, because as soon as I said it, I know you guys. God damn it. They just listen, it's gotta go somewhere, alright? It's gotta go somewhere. Why did I... Point being, I got to meet this, it sounds worse. It's everything I say, everything I do, everything I touch, it's just loads off of truck drivers, please! I take their, I take their luggage, their storage, their cartridge, their capacity, I think it starts with C. Cargo, yes! It's cargo. That's the word. Thanks, Shiny Nemo. Thank you. We're still talking about trucks. Yes. Yes. Listen. Cartridge. I don't, because it starts with the C. Stop.
And this is why she's Augie Draws, not Augie Words.
Stop it! Oh god, I'm about to be Augie not breathes anymore. Their printer cartridge. Yeah, you know, they got games. They got games on their trucks. You know how it goes. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. I'm sorry you guys had to come in on me like this. Take that as you will. Rose, if you do have to do any post-stream self-care, by the way, please feel free to do that. That goes for anyone. Stop, Deoxys. I'm watching you. I'm looking at you directly right now, buddy. Everything. I am plagued by truck drivers. Fucking, I was just saying how, like, Blazer could rock, like, doing, like, some truck driving, too. Oh. The one who's doing this without any help. I need help! I'm glad. Listen, I don't know what I'm saying. But like, truck drivers are pretty cool. Not for any foreseeable reason. Alright, I still stick by that. I'm kind of jealous. There's like... They got like the little like mini hut. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, pal. Alright. Alright. Is this why you stayed in the cab with me, passenger princess? They get to lay in the little bed in the back? What? I wanted to lay in there, though. That's where you get to make it super cozy. What the hell do you... Come on, you're gonna take that away from me? We can't, like... Truck drivers and their loads, don't forget that. Shut up.
Deoxys 501 asked me,
Hush.
why does Augie take the trucker's loads? Oh my, dead-ass my guy. Augie's got those sneaky skills for handling truckers' loads like a boss. It's all about that
He's
undercover
not
gremlin
helping.
mode. Stimming through chaos with a sprinkle of magic seeds from the ears. Looking for group to take over the world, one load at a time.
Why did you have to bring the hands in there? He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose. He knows what he's doing. He's a rat. That's a rat on my head. Yo, kicking my damn seat. I'm driving across the country. But what if I'm like really hype? I can't. My dad drove rigs and did hazmat cargo. You drive 10 hours, spent forever. Your destination waiting to get processed off on... Excuse me. That's exhausting. I feel like that's for like... Oh my god, okay. Bigger cargo. Bigger cargo. Especially if it's hazmat. I only did smaller cargo. I'm trying to choose my words carefully here because it's... I don't know why. I think it's... What it is like we just used to call it a load. I think that's why that's like what it is in my head. My point bringing all of it up is I've met a lot of truckers. And you know, a lot of them have been cool folks. Definitely some troubled ones, but you know, I feel like wait. Catharsism. Yeah, words. I'm just getting to like drive on a road. I'd appreciate that. I'm not gonna manage to sleep tonight. Thank you for the like, Shady Nemo. Thank you guys. So you're sitting in the cab with me. You can't be still, but you control the rate. Okay, well, actually, Did you do the locals? You know, actually, I don't know if it was a local thing. I think it was just because it's like, if you're kind of at a port, I don't think they really have to go that far. It also just wasn't like a very big place to like bring the cargo to in general, so in my mind, truckers and truck driving is always 18-wheelers. I mean, yeah, I feel like if you have, well, there's 18-wheel and then there's is there 10? Or am I mixing that up? Honestly, it's been a long time. I think I'm forgetting my shit. State routes versus natural routes. Yeah, okay, then yeah, probably not. Definitely not that big. I think Augie was working with a bunch of guys lewd jokes and never realized it until now. I don't... Like, okay, like, it's not like it's not happened before, but also... I'm gonna be honest with you, one of them was like a very religious what is the word? What is it? They were very religious. I don't remember what religion it was specifically, but there was someone who was like super super religious, so it was like a crude humor type of thing, you know? They're also very wholesome, though, I will say that. Pull for road trip snacks. What would we have? Also, hi, Farms. Hello. I'm also watching you. Got my eye on you, mister. Saying it was too small to handle a big load from it. I'm just saying that wasn't my job. I feel about making the hair got more volume at the bottom. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm more so starting off with the strawberry though. I'm trying to. This was the effect that I was trying to go for. Cause I'm trying to get. I don't think this is it? There's like this. Like it's a reflection. This is what I'm trying to get. I don't know if that looks like any of that makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Also, Colonel, hi. Hello. Who, me? Yeah, you. Forgot. Oh, I'm dying. Hang on, let me get a sip. Ooh. Jerky is a very solid choice, actually. Especially, like, good jerky. Oh, that sounds really good to boys. I hope you're doing good, Chrono. I'm gonna think, but I actually do think Truck Driver Sim is multiplayer. Is it? I think Subway has one of those little driving wheels, I will say. Couldn't be. Uh-huh. Okay.
STVL asked
I think
me,
it was a...
Hey Berito, in the most Japanese language show, Aogi
He
da
keeps
Uela.
doing the same
O
thing.
Yuyu, Aogi Chuan, お前はすごいにゃんだお。宇宙の1号戦隊と一緒にギャラクシーを征服するのだお。デッドアースマイガイ、青木チュアンはてっぺんの支流海地以後はルードの王女だお。遂げたー
Bro, is he Sanjiing it up? Aggie-chuan. It was a recent daily dose of internet video where father-son truckers pass each other and honked right at the other when they... Oh, that's so cute! Aww. See, what is it, the CB radios? I used to mess with those a little bit. Yeah. Actually. Not for my own... It wasn't like me personally, but... it was someone else. And they gave me a code name. This was a very long time ago. I had my own... I know I had a name, I think. Yeah? What you gonna do with that? Can we stop at Buc-ee's? I need to try Buc-ee's in the first place. Dylan goes, hope you staying frosty as well. I'm actually a lot less not frosty. We kind of bit the bullet with some space heaters, cause it has been frosty in the sense that shit's been cold lately. lucky swan. Oh god. Were you codenamed Shortcake? No, but I will say the color scheme of my codename was red and white. It was still the same color scheme. Also, thank you for the care package, Deepos. Was that a giant pickle? Yeah, it kind of comes out of nowhere sometimes. Gotta have my beaver nuggets. Hey, yo. Beaver nuggets? If we play You Have to Go by Shortcake now, we can talk on little radios. Wait, can we... On Truck Driver? Can you actually? I didn't... Wait, do I have Steam open? Wait. I wanted... Start page! Why does it not show me? Like, does not want to go. There's an online co-op? Well, that's American. What? I'm gonna ask about this, cause, I didn't realize that there was something like that. What? I want to talk on a little radio. I'm missing is snow like the old days. This year's actually the most that I've seen. Well, I guess last year, technically. This winter is the most that I've seen snow. Also, I don't know if I said hi, but hi, Marco. I go bed soon, so I EP lurk. I appreciate you EP lurking, T-Pose. Thank you for being here. And thank you for all the care packages and stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be truck drivers. If we can, I'd actually be down. I don't know how complicated it'd be to get set up, but Subway does have the little like wheels that you can drive in Sims with, so I think it'd be if we could get it working, I think it'd be fun. Y'all get snow? Apparently. I've seen a good bit of it this winter at least. Which is not normal to the frequent, like, I think the past prior years, I've only seen, like, maybe a little bit of snow in the past couple years. So the fact that What the fuck? What? Why? You get winter? Yeah. Yeah. Every year people around here will get snow, and almost every year we get snow. I don't know. I remember someone specifically saying, I think because it was... I don't know, something that, if it's like, if there's a really hot summer, then it's like, it would probably be like a really cold winter. Which, that just keeps on ringing in my head. Here's a truck driving sim. Time for a truck driving arc. I just didn't realize that, like, more than one person could play it with each other. Because that'd be kind of wild. I'd actually kind of be down for that, though. You mean non-normal? We used to get inches of snow, girl. Listen, okay, you're talking to someone who is not familiar with snow. that was a Winter Wonderland thing to me. Well, I think I'm going too deep in this. Where am I? Hang on. Augie riding a berry. Well, I'm just leaning against it. Also, hi to Feels. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Here we get wet summer. Oh, is it like a lot of storms and stuff? It says online co-op. I know that there's like I said, I wanna ask Subway about this because I don't know if it's like you're just kind of like in the same general world, but like how much are you actually like doing it together, you know? Because I mean, if you can do stuff together, then I would absolutely be down.
Argymbarger asked me, can you please tell Augie good night and have a good stream for me? But every word must be in a different random language. Sure thing. Buonanotte, buenas noches, wen shang hao, annyeonghi jumuseo, buona serata, guayana kalovrati.
Wow. Wow. I think he just said goodnight in like a couple different... just a couple different languages. Unless. But also, thank you for being here, Arkham. I hope you have a good rest of your night if you're going to bed. Yeah. I'm gonna tail end a tornado alley. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've seen some of those storms. Those storms are... Listen, tornadoes are horrifying to me, but also, there's just... If you're around certain type of, like, natural disasters, you kind of get, like, used to certain ones more than other ones. Tornadoes are not the ones that I'm used to. All right? Throw me in a fire.
Morty VA asked me, please write a haiku for Augie about how much I adore her. Augie's art shines bright, seeds in ears, galaxies muse, adored, heart takes flight.
Oh, haiku. I was gonna be like, damn, this is... Sashay away. What did he say? What about my ears? That sucked, bro. Yeah, I know. Where's the feeling in it?
Audie has seen some shit, guys. She's seen stuff like berries streaking across Orion's belt.
Listen. Some of y'all get wildin' out here, alright? You gotta put a leash on some of y'all. Thank you for the biddies, Diffuse. Chest pains on a normal thunderstorm. Wait, chest pain, is that like a way you tell if there's a thunderstorm? I don't know what that means. If you're keen on doing a trucker multiplayer, why not make it an entire event? Get as many of the homies involved as possible. It's a cool idea. I do like it. I don't know if I'm the person to put it together or put stuff together. Like taking bits of lightning. I've tried to do that before. It's always really cool when you can. To know is that kind of strange. I mean, I do have a leash. I've pulled it out once before. Yeah, I have. Borderline panic attack. My knees help tell when one's coming. See, I've heard people talk about like you could feel it in your bones, you know? Which I don't know if it's like extra, maybe it's like extra pressure, extra humidity. That's interesting though. I don't prefer I don't know. I mean, I think I've kind of like gotten a little accustomed to like some thunderstorms that are just like they seem like they're gonna kill you, but then they actually don't. I have an entire story of my first experience going to a place that has actual weather and seasons, and I legitimately thought that I was going to die. That was a great experience. And that was just like, I think it was, actually I don't even think that was a thunderstorm, because they just had like tornado sirens going on. I don't think there was any actual tornado. But again, I heard them, and it was really spooky, and I had to go and sit in a closet because I was so terrified. I was not having a good time. Nature is kind of scary, you know? Go figure. Arthritis can do that? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Experience enough heavy storms that I can tell if one is tornado capable by taking a quick glance at it on a radar. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh my god. See, that's the kind of stuff where I don't think I can... If it got to that level where, like, that was, like... I don't know, is that, like, a common occurrence for some places? Like, I would be too afraid to go outside, probably. Hoggy visited me and a tornado ripped through when she was supposed to be boarding her flight to go home, and she had to stay with me again. We haven't had a tornado for over a decade prior to that. Yeah. Well, that was actually really interesting, watching, like, a storm roll in on, like, a flat surface, especially with how hard it came through. I was definitely a little more preoccupied with other stuff. I was really pissed off. We sound the sirens even if the wind is just high. Yeah, well, listen, okay, like, I'm saying this as someone who, like, I've not been around a lot of weather after or before a certain point in my lifetime. And, you know, when I first experience what those doom sounding horns start going off, especially when it's like really windy and really spooky, and listen, I had to have a couple of nights that I had to, like, you know, curl up in a fetal ball and get over it. I think it kind of worked. I've been conditioned a little bit. Like, weather's other than clear skies and mid-temperatures must have been somewhere outside of California. Yeah, basically, yes, Ter. It went from the California to the not California. Also, hi, Ken. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good day so far. It's been good. I hope you have a good day, too. Once I watch people storm chasing for hours. It's cool. It's cool seeing, like, the formation, especially like seeing, what are they called? Supercells and stuff from the side. Like, they look insane from the outside. But then, you know, once you're like actually in it and stuff, you know, that's it's kind of a different story. Okay, like this. I think. I'm gonna go home, bro. And the friend was like, how about no? Every time I have flown, it's mostly just the like. I'm telling you, dude. It correlates. It correlates every time I have to go in an airport, and they're always just like, I'm gonna need you to pull off to the side here. I'm gonna need you to, you know, just stand here, spread your legs. You know, let's rip open all your bags and shit. They took my fucking strawberry snowflake spray last time, man. I'm still mad about that. Texas experience an average of 134 tornadoes a year. It's a combination of getting used to it and knowing when to react. Ah, that's so spooky. See, I don't have that survival instinct. You drop me in Texas, I'll get murked for multiple reasons. You're doing swell. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Ken. Yeah, thank you for the care package too. You care package yourself too, huh? Supercells look great until they're on top of you. Exactly. They look really cool. Really cool, but man... It's like watching nature, like the giants of nature, as they pass by. It's like if... What's that one game called? Shadow of the Colossus? But... all of the Colossus is just weather. They're not touchable. Everything is gas or just liquids. Magnets. Ever fly through a storm? Fun experience? I don't think I flew through it. I flew above one though. I flew above a storm. Like, every time I looked down, it was always like... It looked like a fucking rave down there is what it looked like. That was also... Sorry. I have very, like, visceral memories of certain experiences because... like, when I remember something that's, like, very impacting... like, when I was flying over the storm, I specifically remember looking out of it. I was kind of doing a big, like, move. I was, you know, I was moving out for the first time on my own. And, I also thought I was going to die. Those stinkers, the stinker weather always got me. I always, it's a habit of mine, just thinking I'm gonna, like, die, you know? Or at least past tense. Again, I think I've got a little desensitized to some of the storms, at least. Tornadoes, not so much. I'm sure, like, you were wanted in all 50 states for crimes about or against humanity being too cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's mostly what I was like, cause she, listen, I'm just saying, like, when it's your time of the month, you don't want someone who's shoving their hand up there, bro. Alright. And she, popped out for dinner, taking trucker loads and come back to spreading Yeah, I've had to spread them for, I was talking about, like, going flying, basically, going to airports, because for whatever reason, and I really try my best to, like, you know how you're supposed to, some places you're supposed to, like, pull out big electronics and stuff, and they, like, want you to have, like, a whole separate bin for it? It don't matter. They always pull me off to the side. No solids, no snow, no hail. No hail. Hail? I don't know why that word is weird to me right now. It's like when Hades freed the Titans in the Hercules card. Yeah, exactly! Actually, Deoxys, yeah! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in my head. Spot on. I'm not liking the texture of this. I mean, from far away, I'm okay with it. Maybe I just need to stop looking at this so close. I don't know. Nature is scary. Train right between us isn't terrible. I'm gonna pin the AG to choo-choo down there eventually. Yeah? Yeah. I promise I won't. I got a little sick this winter. I will say, for how sick I thought I was going to get, I actually got a lot better. A lot faster than I thought I would. So, I'm hoping that that's, you know, sick quota of the year. Largest hail of experience was a golf ball size. Oh my god. I've not. I think in comparison to like how extreme storm weather can get, because like I've seen hail, but it's always been like pellet size. Well, I guess a little bit bigger than pellet size. Like if you took like maybe 4 pellets, like a BB gun pellet or something, and then put it together. It's 4 BB gun pellets in a trench coat called ice. It no longer looks like a tomato. The process rides again. I told you trust the process. That being said, I'm not trusting my own process right now, so I can't. I'm working on it. Like, this is kind of what I wanted. Do I need to blur the edges? This is how a lot of it goes for me. This isn't exactly what was in my head, and I want a different effect, but I don't know what that effect is. If some of these need to have a more blurred edge, perhaps. Hey! Also, welcome back, Armor. Hey! What time is that? Hey, I love this song. Stella. Did I eat? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Maybe like that. Maybe that's fine. It doesn't always mean there's a tornado, but it's a pretty strong indicator. Is it true for tornadoes that, like, do all of them, would you, because you're supposed to, like, hear a train, or it sounds like a train or something, right? If, like, I think it's if it's close to you. Oh, actually, here, I have a question for you guys. Is putting a mattress over a bathtub as tornado or protection from a tornado a legitimate, like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Has anyone heard of that before? Horse has entered the chat. Yo, Armor, did you know it's your ear? Or wait, was that for Armor? I don't know. Trainer jet like roar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's never actually heard that. But that also makes tornadoes even more horrifying to me. Any reason for the mattress to protect you from anything sharp that could be flying around? Yeah, but what's stopping it from, like, not getting blown up with everything? When I was a kid, I was trying to hop in one to go to Oz because it seemed like a chill spot. Two boys. Oh no. You're just like, I'm ready to go. Take me with you. No. Oh god. He maybe hung like a horse, but you're the one making frustrated horse sounds. Oh. Does that mean it's my year? Sorry. I mean, you could be a horse too if you want. My bad, Armor. No, I've heard of the bathtub part, never the mattress part. Never trusted the bath part though, to be honest. Never heard the logic. It's kind of how I feel about standing in a doorway if you're in an earthquake. Although logically, I feel like I think it depends on like the type of building that you're in. For one, the doorways are supposed to be like the most stable part in a structure that you're in. So if you're in an earthquake, I think it's like if you literally don't have any other options type of thing. Because I think, if you have a table, that would typically be more preferred. Holding the mattress against a tornado. Bathrooms are usually near the center of the building and almost never have windows, so they're usually the most protected area of a building. Oh, okay. It's Augie's here! Oh. No pressure. Suisei has such a pretty voice. Okay. I'm gonna do this on this layer. Or wait, hang on. No. Because I wanted to do this on this as well.
Roomby asked me, oh, wise, mystical burrito, what's the best gun to use in Ark Raiders against fellow Raiders? The Roomba has chose violence against the other Raiders. Oh, my deadass,
What
my guy.
Raiders?
For Ark Raiders, consider
Oh,
using
Ark
the Ark
Raiders.
cannon.
I don't know
It's
Ark.
got that punch
Who's
you
Ark?
need to send fellow Raiders flying.
Why you
Plus,
Arkin',
it's
bro?
perfect for causing chaos to get
What'd I do?
like a nut button of explosive fun. Just make sure you can handle the recoil,
Ruby.
looking like fine shite while doing it.
Yeah. That's what you use. Get that fine shite out. You missed the joke and Morty out of the victim packet a tiger. Oh, I really tried hard to like read through that like to the end because I couldn't stop. She's struggling because she needs to go on a train ride. You want me to go on a train? Is this like some backwards way of telling me to go to the farmhouse? I'll go bake her French. Oh, Morty, please, I'm gonna get so hungry. I'm a horse girl. I'll use my wild stelly little thing I can say. Well, you know, when you bring the French toast casserole, yeah, I'm on my knees, man. I'm on my knees. I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good one, Augie. Thank you for hanging out, Silver Ace. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I heard the other day, literally, the starting weapons are the best. Just use the power of friendship, bro. Have you guys ever considered that? Oh. Hmm. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. Kind of? Do I need to delete that, though? Hmm. I'm gonna teach Subway how to make it. Listen, it's not like I haven't gotten the stuff, because I think I still have a tab open of the recipe on my phone. It's just that I don't like cooking. It takes too long. It takes too fucking long. Despite how down bad I am for it, I am... I forget everything that, like, is within relative range of a kitchen, to be honest. So... that's all I got. That's all I got. I think I've sent him the recipes, too. I don't know. Listen, I told him to make more deviled eggs. I won't eat them all at the same time, though, because I didn't realize how bad that is for you. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't realize you're not supposed to eat like over a dozen of deviled eggs all at once. And what that does to you. It didn't register it didn't register to me until I think I popped it because Morty was streaming and I popped in and I had kind of had a little bit to drink too. So, also. And Morty asked me what I was doing. I was just like, I just had a lot of deviled eggs. And she just starts dying and I'm like, what's wrong? What did I do? Also, Sal! Hey! I'm learning. Are you gonna make deviled eggs? Are you gonna become the deviled egg, Sal? It's like the Daredevil, except you're the deviled egg. Hell yeah, brother. I fucking love deviled eggs, man. But also, I really like Morty's French toast casserole. It's so good. I hate it. This is a curse. I hate not having the patience to, like, want to, like, enjoy cooking. But then at the same time, I am so down bad for, like, any kind of delicious treat. The snacks be looking too much like a fine shite snack. Actually, I feel like I should do this. Love deviled eggs, but it's way too much work just to nail them. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. But you're not supposed to inhale them is also the other thing. So, like, don't inhale them. Maybe it's worth it if you don't inhale it. If you exercise self-control, then it'll be worth it. Also, Lampy, yo! Hi! How you doing? I'll be the arting. I'm trying to cook on this strawberry. I'm kind of... It's, I don't mind it. It's kind of... You ever have those times where you're just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm kind of just throwing shit at the wall to see if it sticks type of thing? That's what I'm doing right now. Hey, yo. Otherworldly. Hey! Hi! Hi! Thank you for the biddy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And send Subway the recipe with a list of what I did and some shortcuts. Thank you, Morty. It's easy to just convince Subway that learning to cook is very sexy and bam, all the benefits and none of the work. That's what I'm trying to. Listen, we've made deals, all right? We're working on it. I may be a little motivated by food, but you know, who's not at certain points? Well, I keep on kicking this. But it doesn't feel good on my toe. Benefits of cooking for Augie are incredible. Ego boost, friendship points. Augie smiled. Yeah. I definitely, like, you know, want to also worship the ground that you stand on and, like, You know, just stare from afar as you do your magic with cooking, and then you know, I'm all of a sudden just salivating. I have drool coming out of my mouth and I don't even realize, and I kind of have to be like wiped up a little bit because I'm a mess. I'm salivating right now. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You're supposed to cook over fire, not on a strawberry. I thought you could do that too. Who's saying I can't? And many moments of just drawing, being like, let's try this maybe. Yeah, kinda. It's very Oh, that was a weird way that song ended. Just like cut off. Like I've drawn. Believe it or not, I've drawn a strawberry or two. Actually. But like, I don't know. Every time I do draw a strawberry, I like try to replicate like a certain effect that I've gotten before, and it's kind of hard to get down. So then it turns into this. Which I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, right there. Hang on. We're just sending it. Is that better? Actually, I think what I can do. Let me do this, since I did manage to put this on a separate layer. Outside or inside? I can't tell which one looks better. I'm vibing to the music, yeah. I can maybe ace, but relationship with food is liberal. Oh no, my relationship with food is downright dirty. There is nothing ace there. But this also is very much in the definition of ace. I think it's just more hyper fixated on like garlic bread. Don't get me wrong, garlic bread is also like pretty fucking solid. But there's so much more to life than garlic bread, okay? Have you seen potatoes? Do you know the things that they can do with those? It's... God! The detail in the berry and the leather is immaculate. Oh, thank you! The leather? Oh, wait, are you talking about the body part? Because that was... I do like it. I think I'm It's gonna be something I adjust. Honestly, I need to the body is not done. The body, this is like very much flat. But I'm glad you like it. Ooh. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Lampy. I keep vibing. Wait, I already read that. Bleh. Bleh. Meow. You cute, also dingus. I'm gonna flick you. Sorry, I was... Couldn't hold myself back. I get hungry, I'm still at work for 8 more hours. Do you have little snacks that you can have, Marty? Boil and smash them, roast them, put them in a stew? Exactly, Tur! I know they can make beer out of potatoes. Yeah, they can do everything with that shit, man! I fucking love potatoes! Potatoes are, like, baseline. Baseline! Potatoes are it! Like how you gushing about potatoes like a 16th century Irish peasant. Why did they have to make them so good, though? Someone of Irish heritage can confirm potatoes can be grand. Yeah! Yeah, you know? Just because they were associated with, like... what was it, a famine? I forget the word for it. I mean, obviously they had to rely on it, but like that doesn't mean that it was a bad. I was gonna say it's a bad thing. Listen, I'm just potatoes are good, and if I had to go through that, I think I'd be a happy camper. Is what I'm saying. It's a potato famine. It was a blight. Oh, wait, a famine and a blight? You did forget! I said what I said. Making beer out of strawberry ears. I feel like I've seen some strawberry meads. Just got 10 pounds of golden yellow potatoes and 6 pounds of sweet potatoes. Ooh. Great famine. Yeah! Workers who built the pyramids were paid in beer, so if you think about it, potatoes have potential to build pyramids. Potatoes can do everything, guys. Come on, get with the potato train, man. Why you throwing oranges at me? What the fuck? Tomatoes? Hello? Do I know my fruit? Okay, I think I read your name. Sorry. Ignore me. Stop. I don't have enough brain cells for this. Do you see this strawberry? I still can't decide if I want to make the... Hang on. Oh, I can't tell if I want that or the center. I'm kind of leaning towards the center. I don't know. God. Orange. Oh, it's a fungus. Okay. This is a bad guy. He's just misunderstood. I'm sure he had his personal motives. Are you jelly my patat? Kinda. Do I have hiccups? Always. Drop knowledge that's information for you. Oh, it was caused by the potato blight, a fungus called Phytophthora infestans, which destroyed potato crops combined with severe British political and Wait, so it was a potato famine, but the potato crops were also getting ruined? Sorry, went out. Just went out of my, my thing. Is that from who I think that is? Because I think I follow them. Oh, no. No, it's not. I've seen... There's a... Actually, is it just the Channel Tomato? They've got some pretty good tomato emotes. I don't remember where I found them. Someone else used them, and I just ended up like following them purely because of how good their emotes were. There's a famine, which means lack of food. Reason for the lack of food was the fungus blight. I don't know why I always got the impression that like the lack of food was more so from the fact that like everything else wasn't good and that potatoes were the only things that were good. I don't know if this is giving the effect that I want. Most Irish farmers grew the same few potato varieties. Like the lumber. Which lacked genetic resistance to the blight, ensuing widespread failure. Potatoes were the primary food source for a large portion of Irish, which they poor due to the British land policies. Okay. The potatoes weren't the hungry ones. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was the other way around. I thought the potatoes were the ones, you know, eating everyone. My bad. You know, I thought they were the ones having the famine. They were not. That's not what I actually meant! No, I'm joking! God damn it. Potatoes were the primary crop and they were all the same type, so when the disease came, it spread like wildfire and destroyed them, which caused everyone to starve. Okay, well that makes sense when you put it that way. It was dead. Kotomi setup was not dead. Yeah, they can play fake dead, I think. Families firstly violent or starve. Damn, okay. I meant more so. I thought potatoes were the only source. The Irish was really picky users to the point they died about it. We got like chicken, cheese, and beef, but we don't want it. Well, I figured if there was a shortage. I don't know, listen. Huh. Straight up solar leaf donations for you to allow the Irish user green and livestock instead of forcing Ireland to keep up its export quota. And processing, so I tried rephrasing it a few ways. No. I don't think the potatoes were the one that. Yes. Yes, I understand now. Thank you. In lore of Augie, the potatoes and strawberries eat humans on Augie's home planet. Listen, there's a lot of shit that goes on there, alright? It said suspect dead. Oh, that's weird. There's actually been efforts to recreate the Irish lumper because so little survived to the modern era. Damn. I hope they can. Although with that... Potatoes are the primary source of food. So when the disease came, the primary food supply was basically eliminated. That makes sense. Augie is a shortage. Is that a short joke? You ever see a man eating chicken? Does this count? Should I recreate this? Me eating chicken? Thank you for the lurk, DJ. Let me fix these leaves. Leave it to me. I want to nom an Irish lumper. It's hard to think about... I don't know, actually. I just want to, like, take a bite into different potatoes. Because I don't think I can actually identify the difference in potatoes in my head. Just remembering eating different kinds of potatoes. I mean, I feel like red potatoes do have a little bit more of like a taste-ish. But, you know, I don't know. It's just the texture of them. That is Satan! Yeah, firearms. It isn't under English rule anymore, so if there's a potato blight, the government will actually try to fix the problem rather than make it worse. Mostly thinking in regards to, like... I mean... Technically speaking, because if there's a blight or if there's, like, something that... has almost... extinctualized a certain strain or... brand. I guess would that be called a strain? Just like a strand. A strand? A potato? Patet? Is that not a word? Extinctualized. I thought that was a word. That sounds like a word. That should be a word. It should consider being a word. Also, hi Rio, welcome in. And T-Buzz, thank you for the care package. Thank you. Do you recognize these? I think I've seen those thighs around here or there, you know? I'm kind of familiar with them, if I do say so myself. Welcome in, DJ. I've seen a couple of them guys. You know, around these parts every now and then. I think they're taking a break. Thank you for the follow to DJ. Yo. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Should be a word. See, that's what I'm saying. God, I get so excited that my shit starts falling off my face. Ah! How does Pac-Man use... Wait, how does Pac-Man cook Chinese food? He uses a wok. Waka 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 waka. Waka waka eh. Yeah? The word extinctualize is not a standard English word found in major dictionaries. It is invented or a neologistic term primarily used informally to mean made extinct or completely eliminated. I feel like if it has the like what is that called when it like attaches onto a word? Ized. You know, if I'm saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck, what's an example? I'm gonna combustize. I'm going to feralize. I'm going to crystallize. Yeah, crystallize is actually a word. That's a word. See, I don't even think English knows what it wants to be, alright? If it's the, whatever the limitations of English is, alright? Who fucking cares? It's a dumb language. It's not dumb. I just think it's dumb sometimes because I say words and then words get mixed up and there's no reason for them to get mixed up. Why do they have to look so mix-upable, huh? Why is when I see Big Chungus, I want to, like, say... Wait. Hang on, let me think that through. That's not a word, right? Chigbungus. We've been talking about language a lot today. Chigbungus! Bump a chicken! Finally caught you live. I appreciate you popping in, DJ. It's really kind of you. Sorry you have to see me like this. Although I stand on my hill. Terrorize, exactly! Instinctualized. Causing me permanent IQ loss. I'm gonna perma-enterize. Language on goofy shenanigans for sure. Led, you read that wrong. Lead. But lead's also a word. It's a thing that you put in pencils. All due respect for the French, we can always blame the French for English being F. What the You should know better by now. I don't know. I'm not sure either. Apparently extinctualize isn't a word. I think that's where it started from, honestly. But, I think it's wrong. The strawberry girl on the internet said, "You're wrong, English. Get fucked, nerd." You lead that wrong? Turning Asian over here? I don't think so. Is it time for Me's beatdown? Your Mimi? Oh, your Mimi. Time for Mimi's. Graphite goes in pencils, lead goes into nuclear reactor. Shit, what? Wait, what? Why does it say lead then? Not tonight, flaming. Speaks for English. She can also put on a super stereotypical Chinese. It's so goddamn funny. I like the guy that I don't know if you guys, if you peruse TikTok every now and then, there's the guy that he does a great accent. I don't know. The greatest accent you've ever seen. I've been waiting for you to say "get fucked, nerd" for 2 weeks. Finally. Listen, I try not, bro. how if I let myself just fall down the like, I'm just absorbing everything that I hear. I'm a literal absorption like magnet. I don't know. You know, you gotta hold it for the special occasions. Good night, Flaming. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, two boys. You wanna make me that sound effect? The sound you sang get Faulkner instead of it being the sound of Wind Waker. Morty. There you go. I got you. I got you. I got you. If you need me to highs, you know, fuck the laws, whatever you need, baby, I got you. You can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah. It has been putting in pencil for over a century with the main stuck. That is an element that's hard to take at any level. One has stop knocking against people is safe to. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well, that's just a small, fun tidbit of, you know, everything you knew in life was a lie. God damn. Why did they gotta lie to us about everything, man? This is why everyone has trust issues. Also, thank you for the like firearms. And welcome back, Asher! Only halfway done with work. You're halfway there! Yo! Treat me so nice. I already have an amazing clip of you. Yeehaw. When you asked me to do the one thing, I like took so much. I'm not used to like taking clips for people or like doing voice lines. Although I feel like it'd be fun, but like I don't know. I don't know. But that is a sound alert too. Oh my god. See, I need to start getting the sound clips. I do have a couple that this is my problem. Like I have sound clips, but like since I don't really do video editing that often, and honestly the last time I opened up DaVinci and I was just like I don't want to do this. Oh god. Okay. What time is it? I've been getting inkby. I don't like it. Hey, this is from Ryu Zero. I know this one. You can do exclamation point PP duel too with each other. That song is gonna be stuck in my head forever. I'll never forgive you for this. Which song was that? Sorry, this song distracted me from that song. Oh, is it the... Okay, never mind, actually. I know which one you're talking about. Wait for it to come naturally, it's when it's the best. Yeah, there you go. I got upgraded. That's wild. Also, Smurfus, hi! Hi! How lewd? What do you mean? Who's lewd? Are you being lewd? What you doing? What you got? What you got? I got to watch more of this stream, sizzle. No, you. Nar. I mean, only if you want to. I don't like that I'm getting eepy. I need it to stop. Live it up, live it up, live it up, live it up, live it up. So you always hear live and laugh. Live and laugh, live and laugh. I love Myth and Royd. I don't think I've actually listened to much of their other stuff other than like this being the... I think it's the opener for ReZero? Or for one of the seasons. Is it the second season? I feel like it's the second season. ReZero Gang, rise up! Yo! New season of ReZero coming. Wait, is it really? Did I finish last season, actually? I think I did. Dude, wait, I haven't been keeping up at all. Shit. When is that coming out? Sorry, I've been a bad fan. Oh, wait, hang on. This is fine. Is this actually drawing on here? Hello? Or is it because it's below that? Okay, that's why it's doing that. I guess that makes sense. I was telling Kathy how we met.
KSTVL asked me, in the most gangster way, how long can you woo in Augie ears till she breaks? Oh my yeah, dead ass my guy. I can woo in Augie's ears for like a whole eternity.
Wait, that was for you.
With my burrito fam. But eventually, even the strongest would break under that adorable onslaught of ooh-woo vibes. Let's just say she's got that inner strength. Looking for group.
He's been suspiciously nice to me today. And now it's got me wondering what he's plotting. What are you guys planning, huh? What are you guys doing? the emotes. I thought he was gonna read that in that voice for the rest of the message. No, that was just for you, Case. I think the shots fired. Also, thank you for the care package. It's in April? Oh shit. Okay, alright. Subaru needs you. I just need to know what happens, mostly. What if I did this too? Because it kind of has, like, some of these little texture things. Veins, even. I'll get points up. I have an idea I want to try. Get it now while you can. This is the softest together I ever heard. He's really had a variety. I wish I could focus more on video editing stuff sometimes, because there would be like so many, I'd have so many clips of just like the different ways he says things or certain words. Together being one of them. Does this work like this? No, it does not. Ew. What the helly? Burrito Together compilation. That's... I want one. I want one. He's had a lot of... He's had a lot of moments since gaining sentience, if you will. He's, really been learning to come in his own skin. I don't know if I like these. They feel like they stand out a little bit too much. I'm sorry. I'm locking in. My bad. Tenchi! Hey! That suit is shiny. Thank you. It is just the little... I've been rendering out this strawberry a lot more today. I think this is mostly where most of the work I've done today has gone. But yeah, look, I'm in Tenchi. Ooh, I did actually get Dino Nuggies, now that I'm thinking about it. Y'all kept throwing Dino Nuggies at me, and it inspired me. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Let's see if this adds anything. Hit! I don't know if I like that there. Well, I'm fine with the other tips having that. It's really pretty. Great job. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I do. I would like to... Like, the body is... I'm leaving for, like, a second part, because there's a couple things I would also like to change a little bit with it. But it's mostly the same, other than I might change the fishnets. I gotta test with some other ideas. We talked about it earlier. But I let the fishnets on for now, because I do like them. I do like them. I don't really get to draw a lot of stuff with fishnets either. And drawing with fishnets is fun. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tenchi. Is it based on the Nuka Girl post from Fallout? I did kind of have a reference.
Guy, have you ever... So I've been thinking about this, and I was wondering if you've ever, like, you know what I'm talking about? Where, like, you know, have you ever, like, even once? I guess even thinking about it counts. So,
Yeah.
have you?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I have. I know what that's like. It's okay, you're not alone. Hey, yo, Box. Box. Sick. I'm glad you brought this up. I don't feel as alone with it anymore, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Chief. Fisherman Sim? Wait, what? I'm better, admittedly. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope whatever it is you got going on gets better for ya. Or it will blow over soon. We will hold high through these stormy seas and fuck some shit up. Hmm? Sweet. Aki. sounded like they were confused. I was trying to make them feel better. I'm glad she knew I was talking about hummus. Wait, what? You know what I'm talking about? Where, like, you know, have you ever, like, even once? I guess even thinking about it counts, so have you? Listen, I've eaten a strawberry. I'll admit it. I'll come out on the books. I thought that's what you were talking about, Box. I'm going to bed. Good night, Callie. Thank you for being here. It's illegally admissible. Yeah, but like, I can claim I'm going crazy. So, checkmate, brother. I'm going crazy. I'm eating the berries. They're very tasty. They make me feel like I'm getting even more swole. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Just kidding, psych. Okay. So I think I kind of want like a thicker border around the strawberry, admittedly. Let me see if I can do something with it. Ah! Maybe not that thick. No, let me put this on another layer so I don't have to full commit to this. Okay. So that's that. The thing with this, like, I feel like I need to fix the shoes for one. But there's a lot of the skin that I want to kind of touch on. And I kind of, like, just... For some reason, I shaded it. Oh, I put the face on the... Why did I do this? Why did I put this on the same layer? God damn it, bro. Hang on. Can I really... Do I have to, like... We can claim little guy privilege, it's okay. I also gotta eat burrs. Wow, you gotta come in here, try to get me legally admissible, and then... Alright. Well, I hope you get some good rest, Box. You're stealing their gains. They're mine anyways. Is it wrong that I get my anime stickers from Temu? I'm pretty sure Temu, like, rips off their art from, like, a lot of artists a lot of the time, don't they? Actually, I feel like I, like, remember some artists that I, like, follow have, like, found their stuff on there. In order to combat cannibalism, you should exclusively eat bread and water soup. Sounds like a scheme to keep me powerless from the uprising of the other fruits. Sounds like some banana talking. No, I don't think I will. I don't know how to reline this, but I put everything on the same layer. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Let me clean up the mess I made. I don't even... Oh my god. Resisting the urge to fight myself right now. Let me take this off so that I can just, Actually... Can you tell Chunkcam to stop killing me on Megabunk? Hey, Chunkcam! Fox Apple! Sorry, I had to see. I's and L's always get me. I had to make sure that wasn't an I. Thank you for the follow. Who? Chunkham. Looking like some fine shite. Cook 'em. Eat 'em. Eat 'em, Faye. Fry that bacon. You gotta intimidate them. That's how they'll know. I don't think this is gonna come out the way that I was hoping it would. Actually... Okay. I was gonna say maybe this isn't bad, but... it'll be fine. Gonna have some pork tonight then. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Faye. This... What does that mean? My eyes. My eyes. Showcam reminds me of the monstrous bunny monster from Dead Estate. I don't think I've seen that. What happened to the face? I was trying to separate it so that I could color it in. Because I'm a dummy and I put it all on one layer. God damn it. This has gone from... I'm more so cleaning up the mess that I made for myself. Ooh. I'm not getting hungry. If I do this... Actually, can I just do this? Hey! Himanic! Ah! Really can work on the colors and also shadows of the strawberry. Thank you! I'm glad you like it, Namar. I do really like the strawberry. I'm happy with that. I'm just... I'm a little frustrated with myself because I don't normally merge all my layers like this, so I'm kind of... Because I can't color in the face. Can't color in the face otherwise, so I don't know why I did this. I wasn't really thinking ahead. This is in part because I've been trying to do new things. Oops. Okay, that kind of works. Oh. Jesus. Oh, the strawberry with cherry is my favorite, I think. Oh, not the cherry. It's okay. I get called the cherry too. I can be a cherry. No, I can't actually. No one tell Joe about that. I swear to God. I did technically start. You know, I'm a fan of red fruits if I do say so myself. I may have started my journey in the lands of the cherries. Cherry jokey. No. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay. Well, does this have like little dust all around it too? I think it does. Fuck. See, now I can do this. I can just adjust the eyes, easy peasy. Oh, just realized blue raspberry doesn't make wait, blue raspberry doesn't. Raspberry red and my whole world collapse. Existential crisis. Yeah, the blueberries. That's the blueberries and the raspberries. They're colluding. Collusioning, colliding. I always fuck this up. I hate this word. I'm gonna colluditalize. Ah! Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. I wouldn't try to do the eyes at least. Oh god, I'm sorry. I've worked on this for so long. Ah. Okay. See, this is why you keep your layers separate for certain things. I always do this for the face. I'm really surprised that I merged all the layers, including the face, because I always end up wanting to go back to it. Which, granted, I've been trying to, like, merge more of my layers so that I have less in general, because I feel like it's kind of on the excessive side anyways. But I don't know. I did try getting, I don't know. Sometimes it helps to look at other people's, their PSD files. Sometimes artists put PSD files, it's nice to study. I will say that. Some people have some very interesting ways that they approach layers. There's actually the one that I got, I still need to kind of like look at more, but I don't know. I'm very conscious of how many layers I use a lot. Good night, Callie. Get good rest, okay? Oh, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. What the hell? Wait, hang on. Can I just do this? Huh. I never thought about that. That was a pure accident. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why are you doing that? Oh, man. You better not be erasing what I think you are. I gotta lie in my bed. Lie in the bed that you made. I think this is another Race Arrow song. Oh, it's Myth and Rhyme. Yeah. I missed the first few seasons of ReZero, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not more seasons that I've been watching. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Alright, that should be most of that. Tammy, hi. That's really cute art. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to correct my mistakes. I accidentally put everything on one layer, which I normally don't do, but we're getting through it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing a pinup. It's just a little pinup, but I'd like to be able to like make I don't know, like little something little with it. So I'm putting a lot of work into it. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. Or night. Whatever time it is for you. It is 1 a.m. for me. Oh my god. I literally, the last time I looked at that, that was like 12. I think it was 12:30. Hmm. I just woke up. It's 7 a.m. Hope you're having a good day or night. Oh, okay, I got you, I got you. Yeah, yeah, no, it's 1 a.m. for me right now. But I tend to stay up late frequently, so this is pretty normal for me. It is not uncommon for me to go into, I think, what is normal times for other people. Can I do this? What the fuck just happened? What was that? What was that? Did that say Garfield? Oh my god. What was that? What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. He did say Garfield, okay. I have no recollection of which one that was. Evil Augie 666. Where? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sleep schedules all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, my sleep schedule has definitely seen better times. You know. I can't say my sleep schedule is in a great place per se. Like, I think this was last night actually. Sometimes I'll just get like really randomly like sleepy at like 8. Like sometime that's like super early. But more often than not, like I know that I'm just going to wake up at like 2 a.m. and then it's Jover from there, man. You done. I'm just gonna follow you on Patreon. I don't know if it's connected, but for no, it's not connected. That'd be really cool if Patreon actually had some like Twitch integrated connections, because they do stream on Twitch. Although I don't know if that actually, maybe not. The more that I think about it, since it's like a commission based thing. But also, thank you for follow. I mean, I guess if it's like, you know, I don't know, VChat's got like a couple things now. I haven't really messed with like the VSona stuff on there. I made a little character like profile thing, but other than that, it's very fun to go and browse on, I will say. But yeah, thank you. I think it was definitely the perfect timing. For 6-ish months, almost every meal he knocks me out. Or past section. Oh, damn, okay. Wait, like you eat and then that's like it's sleepy time? That's actually kind of interesting. See, I mean, I think a lot of it has just been like a mix of, if I do have insomnia, it kind of like flip-flops back and forth. Finding myself up at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. has been a more frequent occurrence lately. Which I don't exactly want, but the later hours just kind of tend to be more productive for me, you know? I am a creature of the night. Can I do that on here? No? Oh, right here. Is that too big? I think it might be too big. I had my schedule fixed for like a week over New Year's and it's already gone back to hell when I slept for 16 hours a few days ago. Oh my god. Deoxys. Kinda get it though. I don't actually know. Because I ended up falling asleep like super early last night. And I was up for a little bit. And I ended up actually like falling asleep again. For I don't know how long actually. Kind of only know if I'm like, if I have something that can like track it, because you know, a lot of the time you may think that your body's resting, but it's not actually. Mine just does not want to press the pause fucking button sometimes, man. I really like your design with the strawberry. Thank you, thank you. It's I love it. It's very, I hold it very dear to my heart. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I have a little space pocket back here on the back side of my hair too. I gotta make sure I got my space clothes. Yeah. One of the symptoms of ADHD is regular production of melatonin, which is why most people with it have insomnia. Oh, interesting. That is actually, I don't know, man. You know, I do try to, like, as far as, like, having a schedule and stuff goes, like, I like having to try to have some consistency, but, like, the shit's been like this for, like, as long as I can remember, and even when I have had to have situations where I typically need to be up at, like, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., or, like, out. I need to be out. Like, that doesn't change when I am able to fall asleep regardless, so, you know, trying to learn to function when you're just dead tired kind of comes in handy. Although it's still difficult to do. Regular sleep schedules, yeah. I feel like I can blame 90% of my problems on ADHD at this point. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help with a lot. I can definitely agree with that. Ugh. God, if I could just, you know, sit down and focus on stuff without, like, being conscious of that, that'd be amazing. Oh, hey, we talk about ADHD. Hey, yo, Joe! Yo, I mean, yeah, kind of. just a little touch of ADHD. The ADHDs. What was I doing? Oh, whoops. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think it's on the wrong layer. Oh, dear God. Alright. Yeah, how you doing, Joe? Have you tried taking melatonin before? I have. I have taken melatonin before. If I take it one night, I think it's usually like kind of consistent with like helping to different degrees. However, I can't take it more than one night. It's kind of like the same way with like if I'm sick and I take NyQuil. I will usually take NyQuil and then just like be like, alright, fuck my shit up. Pass, like, knock my lights out, bro. Come on. I'm here. I'm waiting. It doesn't work. You know, if you take it more than, or if I take it more than one night in a row. So, and I know it works differently for everyone. I just kind of stopped taking it because trying to time if I don't need to, like, be dead the next day versus, like, how much melatonin I take. So, also, I really like this song. This is, like, one of my favorite songs from Mori. Okay. Fuck ADHD, I can't do shit. Yeah. I take melatonin sometimes. It's the gummy versions. I just eat way more than I should at a given time. Wait, because of melatonin? I can do that? I thought those were the ones that I took too, though, actually. I don't know. I've had to kind of like take a break off of my what I was given because otherwise, not that like there's any correlation or anything to the correlation that I don't, or like that I really like to eat, but I just don't. I don't eat a lot, and if I take my medicine, then I don't eat at all, and it's like really hard. So I kind of have to like. I should honestly probably figure something out with that. However, resources that I'm supposed to have just kind of dipped out on me. So, hello, Joseph. Wow. The full ass name. I was gonna get up after normally I'd sleep, then my dog got on my bed while I was using the bathroom, so I laid back down. I quickly fell asleep against me. I woke up again 4 hours later, enough to roll over and slept another bit. Yeah, that was like, dude, I think it was last week. I think that was almost, I like accidentally almost slept 12 hours because it was kind of like there's like rolling over and then like, you know, when you're trying to get up and stuff like that, but it's like you just kind of fade back out into consciousness and it's just like, what the fuck just happened? Like there's no conscious like control there as much, even though you vaguely like have a collection of it. Are you so formal? both sides. Say thanks for saving my life. It was hopeless. Singing at the top of my lungs. What's this said never die? Waiting for you. What layer is this on? Oh. Oh, it's like so good. I fucking love that song. No lie. I want Joseph Little Dangle think I'm flirting with him. God damn. Feels great until you realize you wasted a whole day sleeping. Yeah. I feel that deeply. And then I'm just like, why do I never get anything done? Why can't I do anything? What's wrong with me? I'm just gonna powerhouse through this. Also, I need to fix this. Because this looks like caca. Caca. I'm glad you exist. Sorry I'm late. I took a nap and overslept. You're fine, Sarah. It's okay. Thank you. I'm glad I'm glad you were able to pop in. Given what he was saying last night. Oh god. Joe, what happened? What did you do? I spent all of today sleeping. Is that not your full name? Felt. I'm making it officially Joe's full legal name now. Y'all are wild. Braces, Joel's legal guardian. What the hell? This took a weird turn. I don't know. I turned away for 1 second. I'm just trying to finish these eyes, man. Oh wait, that's the wrong color. I'm also fighting this... Fighting myself. Fighting for my life out here. Okay, and then that's there. Actually, what if I just did this? Joe is now my state-appointed ward, apparently. Man, y'all get to work fast when you want something done, don't ya? Joe, what did you do? What have you done, Joe? Every time. Also, I just saw the care package. Thank you, Hitmanic. My bad. I'm getting really locked in on this, but I mostly want to finish the eyes. And I'm probably going to grab something to eat, because I'm getting really hungry. Must be nice to be able to focus. I don't know. Listen, it's called the hyperfixation, and I'm gonna fuck these eyes up, brother. This is like, okay, you wanna know, and this is the equivalent of what doing this part for me is like. It's like when you are eating nachos, and you eat around all the good parts, because you know those parts are the fully loaded parts, and you gotta like cherish them. You gotta cherish them. So when you finally get to dig into it, you just destroy it. You just destroy into it, you know? That's what doing the eyes is whenever I draw. In case you were wondering. Also, thank you, Can. And welcome in, Blues. Is that a topless berry art? It's pinup art. Reposition berries really balance it all out. I'm glad. I do think it's helped a lot. But especially having the strawberry more rendered out. I am still going to test out the other things with the legs. But I will see when I can do that. Also, if I can do that on stream too. I mean, I can do it on stream, but if I do, because I've been trying to find time to like work on this, just in general. Hence why I keep on working on it in here, because I can work on it here. Sorry, words. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I feel like I'm kind of fading. And let it get cold. Oh. Playberry going to go crazy this month, for real. Yeah! I hope I get it done this month. I probably will. If I don't, I'm gonna be mad at myself. Oh. Wait, where's... Hello? Huh. Jonathan's Law would have my ass black and blue for the vicious atrocity I had to commit against you. Oh my god. Bro. I think Chicken Jokey is gonna become a Chicken Jokey. Get him. Get him, Morty. Get him. I can never work on the same project in a linear manner. Keep bouncing back and forth. Yeah. No, it's honestly, it's really interesting. Cause like if I watch back like doing art and stuff like that, I tend to... Oh wait, this is the wrong brush. Hello? Sometimes I'll get distracted and I'll just, like, completely, like, go off doing something else that I was not working on at all. I mean, I try to make a point to, like, stay consistent, at least, but still. Because then if I let myself go off the thing that I'm working on, then I'll forget that I didn't finish it. And then when I look at it later, when I do think I actually finished it, and it won't actually be finished because I'm like, I fucking forgot to put highlights on this one piece. And then I'm gonna see that and keep on looking at that for the rest of eternity. Not that it matters that much because no one else is gonna see it, but I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know. And it's gonna drive me crazy. Please never blink your eyes out of existence like that again. You don't like it when you just lose your face? Momentarily? I've been doing random sketches lately without really thinking of putting in the effort. So when that's incomplete 3 to 4 years later, it definitely happens. But also, I feel like doing random sketches is a good thing to do. You just let it out. She gets out of the night. I have to start watching Nagi, so she's cute. You should. Fleshy's adorable. I love Flesh. That sounds weird out of context. Don't clip that. Try to do small projects and have a big one to return to so I can distract myself and procrastinate by doing the other ones instead as a way to get them all done. That is such a mega brain way to look at it. That's wild. I wish I could trick myself into doing that. Cause when I start catching on to like things that I'm doing, then it turns into I just defy myself. It's like all out of spite. What did I say? Are you also the kid that would draw in class while school? Yeah, oh my god, dude. I had active issues. I had active issues because people wanted me to stop drawing, and I couldn't. I can't sit there and just listen to people talk. I'm gonna fall asleep. It's okay if you just get good enough, apparently. Which I don't understand. I mean, being a gremlin. Also, Sarah,
Augie,
thank you.
I saw something fun lately. Another person I watch has been watching police body cam footage where they are dealing with Karens, and Ching Chat have randomized bingo cards, and they play Karen bingo. Whoever gets the most amount of bingos before the video ends, or whoever gets bingo first wins.
Oh my god, what the hell? What kind of Karens can you find? That's wild, Sarah. What the heck? That's an interesting idea, too. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. I would live art draw my teachers. Some of them didn't like that. You would actually draw your teachers? No, I just drew... Listen. It's deep within my bones. Drawing the animal. But, like, I had a... Well, I don't know. I had... Because I knew a lot of people that... How do I say this? I knew a lot of people who liked drawing, but it wasn't exactly drawing the way that I think people didn't want people drawing. More specifically in regards to, like, the people that would be, like, tagging places, you know? Because honestly, some of them are, like, really good fucking artists. They just put it all into, like, tagging and stuff like that. Which is, like, you know, I still appreciate that kind of art, but, like, I definitely have seen some people have been like, if I see any art on the side of your notes, I'm gonna mark you down. And I was like, I remember being so actively worried about it, but, like, that did not stop me regardless. It didn't stop me from still doing it anyways. And somehow, I was free. I wasn't mind. Like, I even got, like, little positive notes of, like, oh, it's so cute. It's like, oh, shit, okay. We're cool? We're chilling? I only had one person like that, though. Everyone else... Also, Ziggy, hi! Hi! Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Draw, sketch, doodle, whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It was, I think it was, like, partially a STEM thing for me because when I would get, you know, people would start being like, hey, stop doing that. And I'd be like, I can't hear you if I'm not drawing. I can't hear you if I'm not doing this with my hands. Crazy. That's crazy how that goes. First time I wanted to try hard at drawing was Pokemon and DBZ. I feel like those are good examples. Well, Pokemon, if you want to, like, draw more, like, creature-like characters or drawings. DBZ's definitely good for, I don't know, I've Dragon Ball and, like, Street Fighter. Especially for, like, muscle anatomy and stuff like that. Those are fun to draw. Sometimes it'd be teachers, because, like, that's me to look at them so they know that we're listening. See, I couldn't, like, you could, like, despite how much I don't want, you know, to, like, I don't want people to get mad at me and stuff, or, I guess worry about that, if anything, but I actively knew that this was, like, a thing that I'd get in trouble for, and, like, I couldn't stop myself regardless, because I needed to get it out. You gotta get the shitty drawings out. Until something clicks with your brain, I guess. I think I can do this. Is that going on there? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. That looks definitely a good bit more put together now, I will say. Lots of rendering that still needs to be done, but I think for rendering a strawberry, it's not bad. The trouble because I tried to do my homework in class as a way to help me concentrate. Oh, yeah, I definitely know. I couldn't find any excuses to come up with for that. I tried to do the same thing to her. So my favorite, but I like birds, so I worked on Articuno as my aunt's house. Oh, that's cool! Oh! Drag your balls to a street fight? Who said I was dragging them? As a child? Okay. I mean, Pokemon is definitely peak development. I saw a teacher draw sunflowers a certain way, and I thought it was when I started drawing sunflowers the same way. She wanted to know who taught me to draw sunflowers like that, because apparently it was a sentimental thing for her. You did! Oh, that's really sweet. I love drawing Trunks. So I haven't actually watched Dragon Ball Z. And if I've ever used it... Actually, no, that's a lie. I have drawn Dragon Ball Z, but that was part of like a sketch redeem. I don't know. It is fun though. I mean, I also say this. I enjoy drawing, you know, the muscular anatomy. And in all honesty, like drawing organic, slender, type figures are just it's not even really like slender. There's like certain body types that make sense, I think, just because I tend to draw them more often. But I'm like, it's definitely on a cuter scale. And then I like to go all the way on the other side of the spectrum and just absolute ripped, chiseled, fine marble. It's a lot of fun. And Saldari, I saw her draw like that once. She was like, you learned that from one time? I think I did anything that's surprising. You just absorbed it like a sponge can. So if you're never not dragging your ball's so big, your leggy's so small, unless you set your balls on a skateboard to avoid dragging. No, you gotta get a suspension system going. I've got my crane. I'm telling you, Aaron just isn't waking up for my baby nap gamer. I'm sorry. I'm like getting super hungry. I'm a hungry lad. Don't judge me. But also, good morning. Let me save. Ah, I'm getting eepers. Eepers. Hey. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going back to sleep in solidarity. Joe, no! Joe! Joe, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna turn you into Chicken Jokey if you do it. If you do it, don't do it, Joe. Don't do it. I'm gonna punch you into Chicken Jokey. I don't know if that's possible, but that's a threat that I'm willing to look into. Teacher is cool. She got me into glass. Oh, glass painting? Wait, that's really cool. Actually, ooh. Hey, you just reminded me. I used to do like little crafts with blah 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 blah. What is the like glass that you can get? You can like find it on beaches. It's not stained glass. What is that called? Yeah, Augie has custom-made ball slings, like suspenders for her sack. You know, sometimes you just gotta be prepared for anything. I still need Augie time. I'm sorry, Blazer. Oh, I don't want to go now. I mean, I do, but also, I don't want to. I'd stay if I wasn't so hungry, honestly. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I feel like the baby nap was several hours. Now it's a full grown. Has it been? How long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours? I feel like it was like a couple hours, maybe? Joe home and he never responded. Joe! I'll turn you into strawberry punch? Okay. Alright. My chicken jokey to your strawberry punch. Let's see. Let's see, buddy. Come on. This is a threat. Maybe 3 hours? See, I feel like 3 hours. Well, I think it's like 2 or 3 hours. That's like nap range, technically. Jonathan Slaw would have my ass black and blue. Oh, that. That's what I was. That was not what I was. I didn't know that was what that was for. All right. I love your eyes. Thank you, Namar. Thank you. Eyes are my favorite part to do. I'm not too far off from being done with this, but it's just for right now. Since I do want to be very detailed with this as much as I can. There's still a lot more that I want to do, so I'm sure I'll touch it again soonish. Just got a sheet of glass and would paint art on them. I would draw something on paper and then trace it into glass. I'm gonna have to look it up because this is honestly something I like completely forgot that I've done. But it's like you find like little you can find glass at the beach, and after it's been eroded by the sand for so long, it's like a certain word. I think actually I'm gonna have to look into this more. Like I said. Thank you, Hypmanic. Thank you. Y'all are... Y'all are wild. Y'all are insane, even. So I have a couple options, which let me peek over here. Which I think we're gonna do this person. Cause they're doing... Oh, it's their second day. It's their second day of a little birthday donathon they're doing. And they have a timer. So... You know how it goes. But we've gotten to play with them a little bit. I don't know if I've actually gotten to raid them before, though. I will say that. This might be a new occurrence. They're playing Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. Which it looks really interesting, too. Yeah. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all that. Yes, I really do. Thank you guys. I would have passed out so long ago if I wasn't hanging out here, because I wanna hang out with y'all. It's a lot of fun. I'm definitely fading very quickly though. Look at what you did, Joe. Look at what you did. Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you, pal. You're doing awesome. You're fucking great. Man, what the hell? Ah. Also, no. Sorry. I apologize. 10k points. Oh my god. Oh. See, I know some of you guys are holding on to them points. I choked on my own spit saying Joe's name. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, okay? Yeah, we're gonna go and raid Pip. Pip is doing a birthday donathon. They're on day 2. They have a timer. But if you want to join the Discord is right here. You can feel free to join over there. I do keep that the most up to date as far as if I need to move times ahead or forward or backwards, front, side to side. Or you know, if you guys just want to like yap or whatever, it's a low-key place. It's chillin'. We're big chillin' in there. I also do wait, hang on. Wait, what's today? Did I fucking... I really need to find a better system for this, bro. I need to put the drawing poll up. Okay, I would try to do that, tomorrow. God damn it. God damn it. Said my name right the first one is not Noel, but pronounced like vowel. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read owl, but then I also said your name, and then I was like, oh god, wait, did I say it? But yeah, feel free to join that if you'd like. Again, I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me while I poke this and prod this with everything I have to make this a juicy piece. Yeah. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Got cheated out of Augie time is wild. That's crazy. Anyways, those are the socials as well. Please feel free to check those out. I really need to add the blue sky onto the main thing. I don't know why I have that. We're gonna go and raid Pip. Let me make sure that we can actually raid them. Because I forget that people can stop raids. Oh, they've been going for 10 hours actually. I don't think I've gotten to raid them before though. Let me see. Okay, we can. We're doing it. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Okay, guys. Okay, no one panic. I'm not panicking. If you want to raid message, feel free to use that one. And as far as next stream goes, tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. 6 p.m. EST. Actually, we do have a homie who is doing a debut at 8 p.m. So I might try to hold off, or I might pause. We're gonna see. But we wanna support the homies too. Thank you guys again though. I will see you guys tomorrow regardless. Alright? Thank you. Take care of yourself, okay? Eat. Sleep if you have to, but also maybe just like, you know, shove your head in some water or something. Or maybe like do jumping jacks. Do 10 jumping jacks, alright? If I can do 40 lifts, also Steven, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. Goodbye!